Hello, people. How are we doing? Oh, that looks horrendous. Awesome. Do you know what? I have given up on this. Planet Zoo just does not want to play. I don't know what it is. Oh, hang on, has it fixed itself? I mean, don't look now, but the little thing has gone green. Also, I am currently setting up, so you're going to have to give me a second. I thought I might as well work out whether the game was going to fucking work while we were waiting, so. But how are we all doing? How is everyone? Let me get the closed captions up. Let me mute that tab, otherwise you're going to get double audio. Sorry, Mr. Sam, how are you? I am not bad, Opcop. How are you? How are you doing, Mr. Opcop? Hey, Beetle, how are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just doing this. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Right. So fingers crossed, this game is going to behave now. It looks to be doing okay. I think. It's definitely not as bad as it was. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise we might just end up binning Planet Zoo forever, to be completely honest, because I cannot work out why it just does not like it. Has the stream just started? It has now started this very second. Or well, 4 minutes ago. But right, let's knock this on. Cool. Start captions. Occasional stutter. Stupid thing. Right, well, do you know what? We're going to keep an eye on it. If it just decides that it's not going to play at all, then we'll give up and move on to something else. But we're going to try this, because I want to at least try and do the multicoloured elephants. So we're going to try it. If it's horrendous, please just do shout about it. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. You found someone to raid. It was me. Anyone unaware, Paul bothered me in Discord being like, when are you going live? Hello, welcome on in, Paul. How was Islands? I watched Islanders, that was it. Raid. Raid. Love it. Thank you for the 8 months as well, Paul. How was the game? I saw the start of it, but I had to come and set up all this, so hopefully it went well. It looked like quite a fun game, to be completely honest. So right, let's just check how this is doing. Me, I'm sure Sam will be live. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been arguing with Planet Zoo again. It worked perfectly fine, and then the second I've come to, like, I opened it up, I put it into slobs, and it was all fine. But the second I actually went to stream it, it has now just died. Paul the Potato confirmed? Well, we don't know. He could be. Geek, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Very relaxing game. It did look really relaxing, I'm not going to lie. It did look really, really relaxing. Right, okay. Let's double check. Everything seems to be going fine, so I should probably tell people I'm live. Oh, other than the people in my Discord. Just tell everyone. Actually, do you know, I'm not really bothered. Let's just play the game. Gonna run do the buying food thing, but have fun. Oh, have fun buying the food. I hope you're buying some good food. Some nice food. Some tasty food. I don't know why the insinuation there was that you don't buy tasty food normally. It's like, no, I'm going to go buy the horrible food. Upcop has redeemed a stretch and a hydrate. Oh. There's your stretch. Am I going to call this a hydrate? Planet Zoo seems to be working. It does. It's definitely a lot better than it was. Like, it's not great. Like, it's pulling 25 frames per second, 27 frames per second, 21 frames per second, 27. So it's not hitting the smooth 30 like everything else normally does. Tenuous, yeah. I don't know. This game is definitely something going on with it, and it's only this game that does it as well. I've updated everything on it. It's just, and the thing that gets me is I've just been playing Civ 6, which is very resource intensive, and it was fine. It was just the second I opened this. Can you reduce graphics? I can, but the weird thing is reducing the graphics doesn't change it. Like when I come in here and I just put the graphics on the lowest possible setting, it just does not. It doesn't change anything. Like you're looking at this now and you're thinking, well, everything's on high. But if I just knock everything down, it still lags. Like even if I make it look like a potato, might be the CPU. Potentially, like there we go. Look, I'll apply that. So now the game looks like a potato, but we're still pulling 23 frames per second, 27, 24. Can you change the map size and guest count? Maybe? I don't know. Might be the CPU. Yeah, see, the thing is, I troubleshot everything last weekend and I thought I'd fixed it. And as I say, I logged on and it worked fine. I do wonder whether the answer is literally going to be the age-old Sam, just get into OBS. Reduce max guest count. Let's have a look. B is here. Is it working? We don't know. We don't know, B. We're trying. Ooh, 11 frames per second. God, love it. Right, let's try this. Reduce max guest count. I don't know where that is. Game. Let's have a look. It's not in here. Guest settings. Max guest 2000. Limit numbers of guests. Hello, Teleri. Teleri, please stop standing. Please turn on subtitles. Subtitles are on, aren't they? Yeah, subtitles. Subtitles are on, B. I don't know why it's not showing for you. Right, if I knock maximum guest down to 1000 maybe. Is it going to behave? 200. 200 could work. 8 frames per second. Yay! Do you know what? I am actually, like, I was giving Planet Zoo one last try. And as I say, the thing I don't get is I actually went and it ran perfectly well. I went on at about 12 o'clock. I was like, right, let me test if this is going to work. And it did. Right, let's just go to game. Oh, the sandbox, wasn't it? Guest settings. What? I changed you? Let's go down to 200 guests. Okay. Go to Task Manager, Performance tab, CPU, right-click graph, and change the graph to logical processors. See how many cores are at 100%. We did this last time, and the answer was 2 of them. But I'll try again. It was Core 0 and Core 1 were both at 100%. The Task Manager is lagging now as well. Like, the weird thing is, everything is lagging but the game. It just makes my entire computer lag. But let me tell you, performance, CPU. Right, hang on. Cast performance tab, CPU, right click the graph. That's it. Change graph to logical processors. Yeah. Core 0, Core 1, both at 100%. CPU 0, CPU 1. Everything else is... You've got what? That means the CPU is maxed out. Yeah, like, why? Because the CPU says it's only running at 48%. 49%, 52%. Each core is hyper-threaded to... You're talking a language I don't understand, I'm not going to lie, but... Most games only run on single cores. Okay, that is fair. Well, in that case, it is maxing the CPU for some reason. Out of nowhere. And it's only just started to do this, and I do not understand it. But, okay. Oh, God. I mean, the game now just looks horrendous anyway, because I've knocked down all the graphics. The screen is tearing something horrid. So I honestly do not know what is up with this game all of a sudden. It was fine until the last update. Yeah, they update something. They updated something, and then now the game just does not want to play. Reducing guest count is best. Let's do it again then. We'll go with 500. See what this is doing. 14 frames per second. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I am just going to have to can off this game. If I'm completely honest. I think CPU is still at 100%. Give it a sec. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, look how this is terrible. Look at those shadows. Oh, all those guests need to leave. Can I just make them go away? Hang on, let me just speed this whole thing up. Shut the park? I'm not sure I can, to be completely honest. If I can, I've never done it. I think we just run 24/7. Everyone's leaving. What are we doing? Oh, a solid 21 frames per second. God, this game looks awful. Yeah, I don't know. We're still 100%ing the CPU. Can probably turn the I probably will turn the graphics back up, but like I want the game to fix itself first, and as I say, we're still 100% on both cores. In fact, nothing has moved. Does it ever become night? It does, yeah, it does cycle through night, but because of the settings we're on, the night and day cycle is a bit more minimized, so you think there'd be an option to just make them all sod off immediately, just eject them from the park and not make them walk out? Why are the guests all still here at night? Because we run 24/7. The zoo runs 24/7. Like they don't leave and then come in the morning. Is it not working? It doesn't seem to be now. Unfortunately, Amber. Also, I don't like this is definitely not 200 guests max. Is it? Yeah, they need to leave. What the thing is, I wish I could just eject them out. Like, they are definitely leaving. If the zoo's in the middle of nowhere, how do they get home? I don't know, magic, Hobcop. Probably. I mean, to be fair, make it cost millions to get in. That could work. Come on. Let's get them all out. They are slowly leaving. I honestly, do you know what? I go to the zoo tab. Okay. Hang on. Zoo tab. Not millions, but put as many 9. Oh, close. There we go. Awesome. So that's how you close. Everyone out. Cool. But yeah, what I don't get about this is why it just basically all of a sudden the game just stopped working. Everyone sod off. Pretty much. Just everyone out. Or I'll release the lions. But yeah, as Beetle says, it seemed to happen after the latest update. But like nothing's changed in the zoo. You know, and then it's the last update was like partway through July. And it's just slowly got worse and worse. Or on the PC. What do you mean, or on the PC? That's so many people. Yeah, well, we were limited at like 2,000 people. Yes, up cop. Why are we shouting? Ah! Release the lions. I wish I could, but like I'll get a bad visitor rating, and it'll just be horrible. We'll have to deal with it somehow. I haven't recently changed anything on the PC. Oh no, I haven't changed anything on the PC. We are still running at 100%. Gotta love it. I don't know whether this game is just badly optimized. Like something got badly optimized the last time they updated it. Because it literally is just this game. This is the only game that does this. Who needs visitors? Well, exactly. So here we go. Right. This should be the last of the visitors. We'll just have staff left. Disappointed in you. The only acceptable thing to get at Costa is a Frostino or a Mocha. No! Who wants chocolate in their coffee when you can just drink coffee? Terrible. And who wants cold coffee? I specifically avoid cold coffee. Right, there we go. Everyone's left. Okay? Can you recommend improving the main path in? And you can recommend it. I'm not entirely sure I'll pay attention. But, right. A Frostino isn't coffee. Then what's the point? What's the point in going to Costa if you're not getting coffee? It's ridiculous. Why would you do that? The whole point of Costa is coffee. Maybe it was the balloons? It could be the balloons. Right. There are no guests in the park. We are still pulling 12 frames per second. I think the game's just broken. I think there's just something wrong with the game. Look at this. Like, the game is it's moving really smoothly on my screen, but I can see on yours it is juddering all over the place. And so am I. Look at this. Have I got Minecraft? Not installed, no. So yeah, all the guests are gone. Still pulling a smooth 12 frames per second. Has anyone got any more good ideas? Other than just bin off Planet Zoo. Because that's actually the point I'm at now. It's just binning off Planet Zoo. I do have Call of Duty, but if I play Call of Duty, I'm just going to press Alt F4. I mean, that will fix the issue. That will definitely fix the issue. If you want it to look good for us, yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. Put slubs on high process priority. It is on high process priority. Slubs is the highest priority. Double check again. The slubs is using a total of 2% CPU and 0% GPU. So you're using GPU encoding for the stream output. See, yes, it is. But this is what gets me, is that according to slobs, it's using GPU encoding. According to Task Manager, slobs is using 0% of the GPU. So, don't ask me. Right. But yeah, we're still hitting 100% CPU on both of those. I might just give up. Unless element star processing is difficult, this makes no sense. The game is broken. This is exactly what I'm thinking. Because, like, I could watch how well this immediately solves itself when I do this. Okay. So look how janky everything is here. Hang on, I'll put it on full cam. So look how janky and all over the place this is. But then, the second I just quit Planet Zoo, everything will immediately fix itself. You can actually tell the second that Planet Zoo shuts itself down. There you go. Everything's fine. The game is fucked. The game just does not want to play. There we go. Perfect. It runs absolutely fine. I do have a beefy GPU and Task Manager isn't great at measuring GPU. That's fine then. So yeah, there we go. So we're going to play something different, essentially. I think I've decided that the game is more broken than my parents' relationship. That sounds like a you problem, Mobcop. Back to being a king? Yeah, I think we're probably going to go back to... That's the easiest thing I can do. We're just going to jump back over. Planet Coaster. I don't have Planet Coaster, unfortunately. I'd have to download that. I'm going to have a look. Let's just pop that up. I'm going to give Planet Zoo one last try when I move over to OBS, which is going to be soon. I do have a plan. I've been drawing up. Here you go. You're going to get a sneak preview. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's plans that you can't actually see. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you literally can't actually. Well, trust me, there's a drawing there, but it just really doesn't want to go. Doesn't want to show you. You can just about see it. There's plans. There's plans. There's plans. But yeah, that went much more poorly than I was expecting. We will be. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at the same time. We have plans. What's a plan? Yeah, Paul, unfortunately, I have this whole issue that I have to do where I have to plan everything in depth before I do it. Yay, anxiety. But yeah, no, when I'm moving over, it's going to get one last chance in OBS to see whether it works, and then if it doesn't, then I'm going to tell it where to go, and we're just going to bin it off. I've been debating binning off Planet Zoo for a while, because it's run its time. I thought about a game called Planet Zoo. I thought about it, and then Also, the strange wailing in the background is weird. There we go, and we're pulling a crispy 30 frames per second now. Absolutely no issue. Absolutely no issue at all. I do not understand it. Right. So, games. Let's see what we got. Is it just you, or do you hear Las Musica? You do hear Las Musica. Right, well. So essentially we can go back and play a bit more... where are we? Yes, Your Grace. Which was interesting. I did actually quite enjoy like, Yes, Your Grace. Or what else have I got? Do you know what? Fuck it. We're going to play Yes, Your Grace. Poll again, or are we doing a dictatorship? Dictatorship. Obviously. Obviously. Deprived Life, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? I'm glad that whatever this shit show is made you want to follow. Oh, what'd you get if you crossed the Atlantic Sea in the Titanic? I can see where this joke is going, but go on, hit me with it. What do you get, Dan? Welcome on in, by the way, Dan. There we go. Halfway. That's the one. Right, and there we go. What do you get when you cross you and an orphanage? I don't know, Rob Cop. What do you get? Right. Here we go. So, can't actually remember where I put the. We're gonna just play with this. We're gonna put the camera wherever it fits when we get in there. Let's continue. I will switch our category. An investigation into who burned down the orphanage. Right. Let's go with Yes, Your Grace. I need a stream title. There we go, Yes, Your Grace. Get to that one. Let's stick in first playthrough. Boom. Stream title. Ooh, what are we going to go with for a stream title? You've never seen Titanic all the way through. What? What did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? I don't know. Go on. Do you ever look at a word and think you've probably not spelt it right? Yep, that works. Boom. 58. Ah, that's awful. But I love it, but it's still awful. Right, let's save and continue. What are we doing? So, for anyone unaware, we're running ourselves a little kingdom here. I'm currently blocking all the options here. But what we've got here is all day, every day, especially when you use it as a variable name and it stops looking like a word. Ugh, yeah. I mean, I can understand half of that. But when I write the same, I write the word related a lot in work. And if I write it enough times, I look at it and go, that's not a word. Right, training grounds, gain 10 army per week. So, 36 cash. We're just going to continue it. Oh, hang on. Prepare the witch. Yeah, go on. We'll do that because I only have to give her food. Why do they tell actors to break a leg? Because they want actors to break a leg. I don't know. Also, I've just remembered where I was. Down here, because this is the nice corner where everything works. And now I just get to face off the screen. No, I'm gonna... goes on top. There we go. Ba-da. Right. Because every movie needs a cast. Oh, we're into the puns portion of the stream. I can tell. It's awesome. That is a good one. I like that one. That is a top joke. Right. So we are running our own little kingdom. We've also got to do an investigation. I'll catch everyone up. So essentially, we're marrying our daughter off to someone else. The person got killed at the wedding, so they were like, "We're not honouring our side of the deal, but your daughter's still married to us." So that our daughter's left. We've got to do an investigation into who actually did the murder to clear our name, because we've also got an enemy army that's going to show up in 46 days. I think it is. No, 46 weeks. 46 weeks. And overrun us. And we need to have the biggest army possible. So we currently have 656 people, but we were promised 3,000. By this guy, King Talus, but he died, and this guy does not like us. This is his son, who I think did the murder. Mate, you don't have enough bullets. Oh no. Oh no. Right. So let's, and basically it's a decision-making game. Which bear is the most condescending? Oh god, I don't know. Don't know. Why is this what we're doing? Dear Father, I'm going to try and get some semblance of this stream working, okay? We're going to do this. Dear Father, my husband, King Ivo, is very good to me. He's done everything to make me feel at home. I spend most of my days reading books and learning about Etana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. We started... This is from our daughter. A panda... Oh, God. What do you call an escaped psychic midget? A small, medium at large. Knock knock. Who's there? Started each day with a prayer, followed by a rich lavish breakfast. Later I learned more about the history of Etana and its geography. You invented a new word. It's called plagiarism. Sometimes you have to just say you're fine, but you're not fine. Oh. Last week I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Yours, Lorsulia. Smell mop. Smell mop he. A smell mop who? I get it. It's a funny joke. Right. You sent on survive, which I like it. We'll ask Lucilia about something else. Ask about Ivo. Did you hear about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You get what you deserve. It's called a bear with no teeth. Go on. Back to yes, your grace. Yeah, we are, B. It will not run. The game will not run. So we're just doing this. I'm afraid to tell you. A gummy bear. Oh, I'm dying ever so slightly inside. As he's dealing with his father's death. Say that I wish to give him my condolences, mention that we're working to find the murderer. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Well, this stream quickly descended. This is exactly what always happens in the streams, Dan. You should be aware of this by now. Why do people not trust atoms? You can't tell me a chemistry joke and not expect me to know the answer. Because they make... Oh, damn it, you got there first. Now it looks like I'm reading your answer. Because they make up everything. Two hydrogen atoms are walking down the street, and one of them goes, "Oh, I think I've lost an electron." And the other one goes, "Are you sure?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm positive." Chemistry jokes. Will not beat me at chemistry jokes. Right, Lady Lena, a peasant, and a peasant. Lady Lena, how's it going? No. 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 Right, what was I asking about? The animal tooth. Yeah, we've got 3, so we've got 3, yes, we've got 3, I'm good at this, 3 bits of evidence that we have to find out about, and I believe that she was the one we had to ask about the animal tooth. Do you know anything about this? I found it in my wine cellar. Oh yes! It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. Do the H2O one. Okay, you mean, how do you drown a hippie? Throw him in the mainstream. Yeah. You mean, 2 chemists walk into a bar, and one says, I'll have the H2O. You've mixed too much of this game last week. Would you like me to run it down for you, B? I'm going to get to that. Right, hang on. There's so many jokes going on at the moment. So, 2 chemists walk into a bar. One says, I'll have the H2O, please. The other one goes, I'll have H2O too. And immediately dies. The other one goes, haha, my plan to assassinate you. There's so many variations on that joke, depending on how many times you've heard it, because then there's another one where the answer is, the other one says, I'll have H2O too. They both get water because the waiter's not a chemist. Or, the other one goes, that's a really weird way to say that. I'll have a water, please. The other chemist is sad. His assassination plan has failed. I'll give you a rundown later. You still have to read the captions. No worries. No worries, B. And I hope you're having fun with Doggo. I was very jealous. He looks like a good Doggo. Right. H2O is water. H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide. What's H2O4? Well, you can drink it. You can water things with it. Do you want to hear a joke about pizza? Go on, then. Go on. Bigger the tooth is, the more... Yeah, okay. Have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they attain the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you, Lady Lena. And a letter. Okay. Oh, she told me something about that as well. Must tell you that the closed caption keeps calling you babe rather than B. Yes, that's what's happening. I'm not calling you a term of affection, B. Honest. That's awful. I need to change. Like, what are the main things that's going to change when I move onto OBS is the closed captioning. Is that why you call him B Babe? She must not know. Oh wait, no, it just cracks me up. That is fine. Right, found this near Branca. Also, never mind, it's cheesy. Damn it. God damn it. Heard of a shovel. It's groundbreaking. Making bad chemistry jokes because all the good ones are gone. I'm just going to groan. I'm just going to groan at that one. Have you heard of a whiteboard? They're remarkable! I need a puns channel in the Discord. Speaking of that, join the Discord. My stream deck is not actually running at the moment. Because I was trying to get other things going. But speaking of the Discord, join the Discord. Right, let me have a look, get the stream deck up and running. God, imagine if I had an actual stream deck that worked properly. Oh well, guess that'll never happen. Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. So now we're into actual. I'm gonna start actually paying attention to this. Enjoy your lurk, B. What did the scientist say when he found 2 isotopes of helium? Oh, God. I don't know. Go on. Anyone who goes into the fog disappears without a trace. I'm pushing forward with this. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. Plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who got in there. I think it's that where the witch is gone. Fog? Maybe it's got lost. See, this... Fuck. Oh, no, sorry. No. I've seen the TikTok. When you write H-E-H-E, it's not hee-hee, it's Asked the guy sitting next to me if he had any sodium hyperborite. He said, nah, bro. Oxygen, magnesium got together. OMG. If we gather together, maybe we'll get some traces. But what if we all get lost? Oh no. So yeah, we've reached the point in the game now where basically there's always going to be bad... Like, the game started off really nice and we could get good outcomes for every interaction. But now we are at the point where there is always going to be bad stuff happening. Like, people are going to show up and the witch has already been sent off, or that my general's not here. Dearest Grace, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Moon dust is basically heroin, as far as I can tell. He even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. Keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it will make him feel better. I've no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving with skin as blue as blueberries. Ooh, no. That sounds like a serious medical condition. Please help, Your Grace. Here, have some gold for the healer. You see, there we had two things that would have required the witch. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll go find one right away. So if I'd sent my make an impression of Donald Trump, huge. Huge, big, best. We have the best. I haven't listened to Donald Trump speak in so fucking long. Which is a good thing, really. Give me a second. Always block. Go away. Donald Trump, where are you? Donald Trump's own security. Oh my god. Sure. Oh my god, Donald Trump has a YouTube channel. I just want to listen to Donald Trump say things, if that's okay.
People with ADHD save 10 hours studying with this Chrome
You love the commitment to these accents, but I just don't want to do it badly. Give me a second. It's great. Nice private dinner. Okay, we got this. Huge. We got the best king in the world. Best king. We got the biggest kings. All of the kings. Huge. Right, let's run this place. We're definitely going California. California here, but no. Huge. Best. We've got the best. We have the best kings. The biggest kings. Everyone else wants our kings. They're big kings. Best kings. Your Grace. Goodbye. Is China in this game at all? China. We're going to China. No, China. See, the thing with Donald Trump is when he says China, it sounds like he's saying vagina, but he's just missed the V. China. Gonna go to China. There's an agent still available for orders. China. China. Right, what are we doing? Oh my god, I don't know. Right, grab no. We got nowhere to go. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Who should I invite? I don't know. I don't even remember what we're doing. What are we doing? China. Joven. Lena. Don't remember what we're doing. What do you think of Biden? Worst guy. Awful guy. Terrible guy. We hate him. No Biden. Didn't win. We legitimately won. Oh, Iraq. We're going to Iraq. Worst, biggest election fraud ever. And how the fuck did I see what these people want? I do not remember. There we go. Sir Frederick. Meant a lot to him. Sir Eric decided to give for Frederick. Let's see if we convinced help Dameron. If we help prove that Noxie the Dragon Slayer is nothing but a charlatan, we can do that. Noxie, yes. Awesome. Invite Noxie. Prove that he is bad. Jovan, is this the guy? Lord Frederick first. We can get an extra 20 people. Oh my god. Donald Trump is homophobic. Yeah, Donald Trump. Big homophobe. Awful man. Hopefully is somewhere where he can't talk to anyone else anymore. Yes, good. Everything's great. Amazing. China. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. The witch is prepared. The witch is prepared. We can prepare the general. Oh no, we're going to be out of resources. Do you know what? This time we're not going to pay the witch. Don't need to pay the witch. No one needs to pay the witch. Witch? No. No witch. Or do we need witch? We're not going to pay the general. We need the gold. Gold. All the best gold. Good gold. Fantastic gold. Let's do this. Save and continue. How much longer? I've got a minute more of this left. Fantastic. Good. Sidani, Tolado, Lady Ada, Dragon Slayer, and Elena. Dragon Slayer. Huge. Huge Dragon Slayer. Slays the hugest dragons. We got the best Dragon Slayers. The best. Everyone loves our Dragon Slayers. They wish they had our Dragon Slayers. We have the best Dragon Slayers. At our service, your grace. There's a monster. We have a problem with the monster. We have a problem with the monster. Do you have your own monster, your grace? A lich just the name. It's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. They can be dangerous, but for me it will be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. That'll be all for now. This please your grace. Okay, that's been 5 minutes. So, gonna call around some garages for your car. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. So essentially, we're trying to trick him. There's a guy who says that he will. So there's a guy who says he'll give us his army if we also hire another guy, and the other guy says he won't work with us while that guy is working with us. So we have to prove that guy's a fraud, essentially. Grace, I found a match with the substance in this vial to the poison used on Talus. It's quite certain that his vial was used to poison Talus. What would it be doing near Branca? I don't know. This is our witch. Thank you for using this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Okay. Lady Ada, how's it going? Nice to see you again. She brings me news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemir. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited us. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just want to let you know Lord Vesemir is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes that his artwork is the only true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. I think I've already given him a painting. Whoops. Yeah, I think I already gave him one. So, tell me about the investigation. Table for us. Yes, cool. Torlando! Your grace, it is I, Torlando the Wonderful. Is your general ready to come with me? Of course not. I didn't pay him. This is scandalous. No respectful king would refuse to help me. Torlando the Wonderful. Wait until people find out about this. Bloody bards. marching in here, demanding my general go with them. Is that another pet of yours you've got there, silly pickle? What is it this time? A stick insect? Oh, that would be good, a perfect spy. But this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. This is my daughter, who, has been recruiting agents to help me, who have so far been a snail and a hedgehog. Both of which have died when she sent them on missions. Because, they're a snail and a hedgehog. What do you plan to use them for? It's to save Lusulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lusulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I'll let Dusty's a cat. Let you use them one day too, if you're good. Evo's not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now, and Atana's really far away. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I will do mine. Let's see that toy. Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go for now, Sadani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, Father, Your Grace. I don't know why my daughter insists on calling me Your Grace. I need to see that friend of Azalea. Where am I? Archives? Is it? Yes, there we go. So Radovian Bite. This time they've announced a war. It's worried Eric. He's fainted once again. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, we'll deal with this in a minute. Just get through everyone first, and then I'll try and have a look and see if I can remember what we're supposed to be doing. Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant, delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? Painting, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Vlad the Spindleshanks. Went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. None of that matters now, as I was robbed on the way back to my private town, Prevesk. If I'm not mistaken now, you need funds to carry on with your journey. Correct! You really know your stuff, Your Grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time. I will pay you as soon as I can, with interest, of course. Don't have enough gold. I've only got 6 gold. What? Not help an honest man? Ha! Vlodal the Spindleshanks. That was a good one. Okay. So, let's go have a look at our the gardens are there. So let's go have a look at our building, like our case that we're building. There we go. So we found the vial. Said to move to your PC. No worries, Obcop. Question suspect. The witch tested the substance inside the vial. She confirmed it matched the poison to kill King Talis. Okay. Lady Lena mentioned the dragon's teeth are worn by soldiers to help them in battle. Seek an expert. So I need to find an expert on that. Oh, there we go. The general found out that the Northern Lords used to decorate their letters this way. Lord Gregor said the trees in the letters are rowan trees. They used to build children's cradles to protect them from evil spirits. Okay. So what we've got left to do is question suspects about this poison and seek an expert for the dragon's tooth. And then we should then have a case. Hopefully. That is all. And I think those are the only bits of evidence. Mabasito. Lady Marsha, that's the one. Yes. That's the one that we need to invite. Lady Marsha. Masha, there we go. Invite. Yes, Obcop! What is it? Why are we shouting? You just remembered. Oh god, what is it? Also, I'm gonna have to go and get a drink in a minute. But it's your birthday in 11 days. Fantastic. Are you doing anything fun for it, or? 1st September is so close. Oh, you're one of those kids. I knew someone who was born the 1st September. One of those things where if you'd been born a day earlier, you'd have been like up a year in school. No, a day earlier, you'd have been down a year in school, isn't it? Yeah. Paintballing. Nice. Very nice. Well, that'll be fun. I do enjoy paintballing. Explain this, Azalea. It's a toy. Yes, Sedan, you got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. You're not from Baravia, are you? My family travel a lot. I heard all the rackets. This is my wife. Day earlier, youngest in the year in front. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, up. Yeah, I could never remember with the girl who was, yeah, up but youngest. That's the one. Is everything all right, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognise this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by a Baron 13 years ago. Where did you get this, Maya? My parents travel a lot. I thought there was something dodgy about her. August babies are better. I mean, October babies, but you were 6 hours off being the year up. But you would have been the youngest. You don't want that. Now you get to be the cool one who has their birthday first. We are travelling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, staying in Davin for a while. You're from Redovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Azalea. Father, please no. Science says you're smarter. Science isn't always right. Like, science is for all well and good, but have you thought about opinions? And just like what middle-aged women say on Facebook. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel a rebel attack, but Redovians are already in my castle. Oh, great, I've just fainted. Also, like, this cannot be good for me. I fainted twice. Once face planting onto the floor of my throne room, which I'm fairly sure is not soft. And again, face planting onto this nice tiled floor. I'm not sure I should be making any decisions. Look what you did to your father, Eric! Right, before we go any further, I'm actually going to go and grab... Because I didn't have a chance to grab anything to hydrate with. And I'm actually getting thirsty after drinking that coffee. So I'm going to be like 2 seconds. I'm just going to chuck you over to the Be Right Back screen and I'll be right back. It has been 2 seconds. It's been more than 2 seconds. I do apologise. I'm very inconsistent. You should be used to this. Oh, anyway. On that note. Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Fuck's sake, Eric. Stop fainting. Is essentially what my wife is saying. Sorry, you were ranting at me. I mean, let's clarify that you weren't ranting at me, as in Sam, you bastard. You were ranting to me about something. Eric, that's twice now. Ah, Azalea's friend is a Radovian. To him, yes, that's the one. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes. Had a chat with them already. Azalea won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from... Oh, my wife is a... My wife. Good on her. I decided not to kill her. Both acceptable. But I banished her from the castle. God damn it, my wife is badass. I married good. Always marry a woman you're scared of, is what I say. Makes things fun. It's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter... cars are an absolute pain. Playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting us stay, did you? You did well. Always agree with your scary wife. I'm ignoring the chat now. It wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling. Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Radovians. You collapsing, the two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you should be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. And the time I bought Bayron was a fool. I thought Bayron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit would be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room and dare to ask the king for his daughter. And yet here we are. Telling you it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that we couldn't have a... That's like a really big... Like, that's such a trope that I hadn't realised before until right now. You know, the person who meets a witch, and the person and the witch, like, move together to take over a kingdom. Like, that's Robin Hood. The new Mulan. This game. Many other, like, it's in fiction everywhere, is that idea. And I had not realised until right now how much of a trope that was. Bought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 copy for £35, but it's the limited edition metal case. Nice! Very nice. I've not played Modern Warfare 3. I skipped that one, if I'm completely honest. I skipped Modern Warfare 3, so... I don't know if it's good. You're just driving a death trap. Yeah. Yeah, you got a bit of a... It's the PS3 version, you don't even have a PS3. I mean, I'm not going to question your choices there, but... Why? Did you buy it then? How else to become a king? How else could they threaten war? We've done that. You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I'll see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of your burdens from your shoulders. You're a collector. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair reason. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. You have every limited edition Call of Duty item. Every limited edition item. Because I'm fairly sure there were some that cost like hundreds of thousands of pounds. But I know what you mean. And every Call of Duty known to man. Guess I better see Azalea. Right, let's go see Azalea. Yeah, was there not a Call of Duty collector's item that was like £1 million or some bullshit? I can't remember. You've just spent £100 on the Vanguard pre-order. I don't know what that is. You're going to have to let me know, illuminate me on that one. Not elucidate, that's the wrong word. Azalea, my love, how are you doing? Yes, father? Yes, father. About Maya. I'm sorry, father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. The new one. It's the brand new... It is? World War Two. Oh, do you know what? I have completely... Do you know, I knew there was a World War Two one coming out. I just... Like, I'm going to be real with you. I don't care about the World War Two ones anymore. Like, well, World at War was alright, but it's just, I honestly don't get it. It, like, I mean, World at War was World War One, wasn't it? But, like, I don't... I'm going to be completely honest with you. I just don't care about Call of Duty anymore. Like, they're all the same game. Every time. I'm not paying full price for them anymore. I've just had enough. I'll play Warzone. I'm perfectly happy to play Warzone. Warzone is fun. They add new stuff to it. And I'm not spending £60 a year to play the same game. Which is what I like about Warzone. I get to play Warzone. That's why I haven't bought the new Black Ops. Because I'm not going to play any of the content that's in Black Ops. I'm not going to play multiplayer. Never paying for COD again. Exactly. Yeah. I never play the multiplayer. I have not really played the multiplayer for a while. I do play the single player, but the single player is not long enough to justify paying like 60 quid for it. And Warzone is free. So, you just have an addiction. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine if that's your thing. But the problem for me is that it's not my sole addiction. Like, it's everything else is my addiction. You know, all of it. It's just another game that's in the list of things. And when I used to buy it to play with my friends, that was fine because I considered that a good use of my time and a good use of my money, is that I was paying for the next game that I was going to be paying with my friends and using to socialise. Now that game is Warzone, pretty much. So, the same with Halo. Yeah, see, that's fair. And you buy every Halo because you enjoy every Halo. I stopped enjoying the Call of Duty games. I enjoy playing Warzone with my friends or playing whatever else is out next. Like, I think the new Battlefield looks good. But obviously you need people to play it with, so... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm fine, just not that young anymore. Rant over. Doctors say tense situations can have that kind of effect. Don't want to upset you, Father. Wow, I did not realise how passionate I was about not playing Call of Duty until right now. But why the war, Father? Is life difficult enough as it is? Why? I think maybe that was me also partially taking out my frustration on Planet Zoo not working. I feel so much better now all of a sudden. Weird. Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad, they're just like us, not barbarians as Mother likes to call them. They've attacked our villages. There are bandits and thieves, but it doesn't mean they're all like that. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you ever have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Devon? Just because one person did bad things doesn't mean they're all bad. Don't understand why we have to fight. They want to take over the castle. What if you just got it all wrong? I mean, they've been pretty out in the open about the fact that they're coming to take my daughter from me, right? Like, it's not just me thinking that they have been very much... There's an agent still available for orders. Ah, the witch, yeah. See, I don't have anywhere to send them. I probably should do, shouldn't I? I've probably been a bit... Okay, let's have a look quick. Yeah, Tart's death. So we're trying. So the main entry we've got to do is the guys are coming to go to war with us. We've got to find out who actually did the murder. Maybe they just don't English good. Potentially. Yes, up, cop. What is it? Ivo is the son of Talis. After his father's sudden death during the royal wedding, Ivo became the king of Atana. Yep. Wow. Royal witch able to trace the ingredients. Okay. After questioning Lena, we found that she sometimes decorates her correspondence with roses. Okay. You know how you have an addiction to COD? You were just telling me about it, yes. Okay, yeah. Lie, so we sent him off. Lady has to pass return prisoner to her, yes. So we've got to pass that one over. The upper hand. Nothing but a charlatan. Yep, get that one. I'm just making sure we haven't missed anything. Request a stalk painting on the king. Exchange Lord officer supporting the upcoming battle. Yes, and we don't want that. Okay. Babushka. Babushka, babushka. Okay. Oh, these are all the side quests. Okay. Like, what I actually do care about at the moment is trying to work out the main draw of the game. So, unlock 7 additional... Do you think I can get away with not paying either of those? Oh, I still can't. We're just paying so much money out. Your prestige level 60, prestige 62 level 23 takes months of non-stop playing. Hey, if you're into it, Upcop, more power to you. Okay, gonna continue that. I just need to bring some gold in. I think maybe just this week I'm gonna have to not pay any gold out. And hope to bring some in. Audrey. We'll have the royal trial when Ivo arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope you're going to be ready by then. You're still not good at the game. I mean, to get to Prestige 62 level 23, you must have picked up some kind of skills. I hope we're going to be ready by then. We'll still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be used to investigate the items we found. I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. I mean, like, right, this is the problem. Okay, right, what do I need to still look at? The king just gets up and leaves while everyone's waiting. Right. So, I need to question people about the poison. I don't know who to do that with yet. I've got to work that one out. I need to seek an expert for this. I've showed this to... I swear I've showed this to all of my agents, though, and I've still got an agent here that I haven't unlocked. He's the king. You can 720 no-scope, but that's about it. That's a lot of rotations. Like, I can't even 360 no-scope. Well, not consistently, at least. So, you're already doing better than me. He's the king. He gets to do what he's... You are right. He's the king. He just gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. So... Okay. I'm still missing an agent. That's what gets me. I don't know where I'm supposed to pick them up from. Okay, fine. Let's go back here. You can do a 180 knife no-scope. Nice. At least you don't cheat like everyone else. Yeah. Guess who's in my dungeons? Got Little Weasel. And some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Grace. Yay, gold. 7 gold. 130 troops. Awesome. We need 1,000. The witch just turned up. You're guessing the other agent will too. Hopefully. But, like, where are... Can I see what day we're on? Or what week we're on? Not really. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'll have to hope for. 22. Okay. So we're about halfway. So maybe they will show up. Let's hope. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colourful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? Oh, I thought it was just like, carry on. It's above the golden food. Oh, yeah. Like, right dead centre. Like right there. There. Right over there. Huh. Yes. I'm intelligent. I'm definitely intelligent. I visit Aborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of the disturbances. They said Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. What have we been talking about this week? I don't know what you mean. It's probably nothing because I don't have a witch. Yes, of course. Let's just hope you're right and nothing bad happens. It's been a long day, week, month, year. Yes, it's been a long year and a half, to be completely honest with you. Almost a long 2 years. Ugh, right. Selling packs of supplies, Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. Author best person in all of Gagan. 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? I don't have it. Goodbye. That'll be all. Thank you. I understand. Back in Davin in a few weeks' time, Grace. Until then. See, the one thing we don't struggle with is this. Is supplies. It's gold we're struggling with. Do you know what would be nice is if I could sell some of my supplies for gold. Okay, there's nothing to do, so... Could still invite a lord. Okay, right. What have we got left to do? Okay, what's going on here? Right, so what do you want? You want Sir Frederick. Sir Frederick wants him gone. Okay. That's fine. Lady Lena wants to marry as my daughter. But I don't want that because there's apparently a curse where my daughter will die. What does Grego want? A stork painting. In exchange, the Lord offers support in the upcoming battle. Okay. Too late to do anything about that. Okay. I need to work out who to invite to ask about the poison. That's what I need. Is I need to work out who I ask about the poison. Okay, we can't have him because he was selling stuff and we got lures instead. Noxie, we're going to lose Noxie. When the Queen turns 100, she send a letter to herself. Probably. I mean, I guess. Maybe she gets someone else to send her a letter. To be honest, if the Queen turns 100 and she's still the Queen, I think Charles will literally just be pulling his own hair out. Maybe that's what she'll do, is she'll finally hand over the monarchy to Charles just so Charles can send her a letter. And then she'll take it back in a bloody revolution. Right, who the hell do I summon to do this then? If I can... yeah, I don't know. I guess I can just summon someone. So we've had Noxie. Sir Frederick, maybe? It's poison. Who would know about poison? I suppose we could just move through them, couldn't we? Let's go with Joban. Let's summon Joban first, and then... see what we get after that. Right. We have 2 gold. Oh, we lose so much gold. 25 for the stable. See, I need to do this though. This is I don't know whether to just do this now, except the fact I'll have minus 25 gold. Prices, yeah, violet, you're in, taxes. Could also do that, but no, we'll leave that for now. Just so that we can send people to play. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to have to put up with it. Raise taxes. What? Why did it let me do that? Why did it let me do that? What the fuck? Why would it let me do that? Why would it let me put... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Fine. Do you know what? Fuck it. Why would the game let me do that? Fuck this shit. Start tax at 20 gold. I don't know how to raise the taxes, is the problem. Joven, how's it doing? Is that a fox? No, Joven, is that something to do with the magic of the forest? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think I would come see you in person? I'm a virgin, my family was in trouble. Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. Found a vial. Using preparing and storing potions, spices, or even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it's been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. That's all. That will for now. As you please, Your Grace. I have to wait for... I assume... Oh, he's back. Here he comes. We found someone that willingly stayed up all night on watch in our village. And this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everyone to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. We must do something. They're there right now. Please send your men. They're in 3 villages. The red horse is in Oborka, the black horse in Jablonka, and the white horse is in Belka. I'll see what I can do. Your Grace, I've marked those locations on the map. If you open the map, you'll be able to pinpoint an agent to those locations. Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we could count on you. Okay, well, like, I don't have any agents at the moment, but I'll send them next time. Honest. Dragon Slayer, Your Grace. There's no trace of the charge in the forests. So I thought. As clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs in old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. I mean, please don't just yeet a dead deer on the floor. That's like, even if it... Did he just yeet a bloody deer's head on my floor and get blood everywhere? Can I throw him in jail for this? Couldn't you defeat this beast as there was no monster in the forest? You fell for our rules. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me? A liar? No way, I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? Could as well be deer. This one doesn't exactly strike me as coming from a monster. What else, Your Grace? The charge is just like any other animal. It has horns, it bleeds. Surely you weren't expecting the horn to glow. Dragon Tale isn't exactly written, is it? So Frederick says you're retelling the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well, the cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer, so I show them what they want to see. The charge, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. Oh, that's what I said to my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum? Wife walking around with a black eye? Oh no. Comrade. Demigod has redeemed Comrade. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar. He's making this up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but their memory is fading. That is it. Draw your sword. Let us see if you're more than just a trickster. Let him get on with it. In your current state, I didn't expect much more. You're lucky I don't feel like fighting right now. Your Grace, of course, it's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. Gives hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, leshens, sliggers. Well, it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. The fox there, I take offence. If I bring them a boar skin or a deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. expect you to give wise advice. They put up the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself. Do you always know what to do? What's your point? Could use some peace of mind, knowing there's no monsters in the forest. Exactly. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his impertinence, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. I mean, the thing is, if I side with Sir Frederick, I can also get the other guy who will give us 20 more troops. So I'm going to side with Sir Frederick. That's always been the plan. Sir Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, my Grace. Ha! It's time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. And will someone please clean this up? Right, allies. So we will invite Jovan. Lord is currently away. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. In that case, then we will invite Lord Eton. Sidani, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent. Oh my god, of course it is. Hissa. Back with the pets, are we? But you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why Hissa? Why have you called it that? Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. Hello, you're really nice. Hiss. Is it safe? Of course it is. He shouldn't cause too much trouble, your Grace. Ha! Fine, keep him. Hissa can stay. Hissa will soon be known everywhere. First in Davon for his noble deeds, then in Atana. Once we take Sulian and Dusty back, perhaps he could compete with Dragon's Slayer Noxie one day. Oh. Once he's passed initiation, he will be sent for quests. Ha, my dear, what do you want? How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it does work? We will take over the throne room. I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Back from the hellscape of the supermarket. I am so glad. Did you buy some good food? Like some vodka and potatoes? Those are the only two things I know about Russia. Mostly because the vodka is made from the potatoes. So the potatoes are purely to make more vodka. What is this? The accent of the game. You bought so many Jaffa cakes. Good choice. The best option. This is Yes, Your Grace. We are running a kingdom badly. Because Planet Zoo would not work. Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. This time, this age, a king should have a son. Mayonnaise, cheese, meat, and bread. And a big yes for Russia. We are running a kingdom badly. Yes, very badly. We are almost out of money. We're almost always out of money. This kingdom is just scraping by. Oh. Yes. So mayonnaise, cheese, meat, and bread. So basically you have bought everything you need for burger. Do you know what? I know how you say burger. I know how you say burger in a Russian accent, but I cannot make my mouth do it. Burger. I can't quite get around the O and the R at the same time. Burger. Burger. I just sound stupid. Are you the king or an unseen overlord? I am the king. I am the king. This time, the Sage King should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. The fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. My wife is hitting on me in the throne room. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. I'm just going to go see her and she's going to be there with like bondage gear on and a whip. Like, maybe this will help us conceive a son. What happened to Planet Zoo? It's not working, Amber. I'm sorry to tell you. Also, it's been more than 5 minutes, so I can talk normally again. Yes, it is go into debt and it's bye-bye. We went into debt once because I was like, I'll just go into debt and I'll make it back, and the game ended. It just went, well, you're out of money. Yeah, the zoo basically exploded. The zoo will not run. There's something wrong with Planet Zoo. It just will not run properly when I'm when I'm also running streaming software. So I don't know what it is. I will look more into it, but I think Planet Zoo is going to be on the back burner until I can fix it, essentially. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. Maybe. Right. Okay, so let's go see my wife. In the bedchamber. My love. Darling, I'll see you later. Fine, I'll say. Okay, well, fair enough. Apparently we're not going to see my wife in the bedchamber. Sure. Oh. You're tickling me, stop it. What about playing Stardew Valley if Planet Zoo's not working? We are going to play Stardew soon. I can guarantee you that. There is a plan in place. I'm just really bad at making plans head forwards. But it is planned. It is definitely planned, I promise you. You're tickling me, stop it. You thought this was going to turn to a very different game. Oh, wait! Nothing's going to work from this side. I wonder what they're doing. Did you say Stardew? Maybe. Oops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. I'm quite... Oh no, our daughter's here. Oh no. Our youngest is traumatized forever. Azalea's put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything's itchy. Oh my god, both of our daughters are here. Oh god. No, definitely. No, definitely trust me, please. Mood killer, just a tiny bit. This is why you don't have kids. Just some nettle powder, it'll pass in a bit. This is what happened to you, Obcop. I can only apologise. On behalf. What has gotten into you? Where are you getting these ideas from, Azalea? Can't talk to Maya anymore, so I need to find other way. Also, why the fuck aren't we just allowed? Lock the fucking bedroom door. Jesus Christ. Why are there not guards? Can't talk to Maya anymore, so I need to find other ways to stay entertained. Isn't fair on your sister. Help her get rid of this and be gone. I'm trying to bone your mother. We'll talk about this, Azalea. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. Maybe we can still try tonight? Darling? I just like how I'm like, oh, well, we'll have to try another time. And my wife was like, or potentially maybe we could try now. Again. Please. I'm in the mood. You know. Imagine the king just saying, guards, keep my room protected. I'm trying to bone my wife. I mean, why not? I'm the king. I can do whatever I want. 11. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Right, we're going to... Time until Rodovia comes 6... Wait, 6 weeks? I thought we had 40 weeks. Oh, shit. We have 6 weeks. I need to solve this mystery. How may I be of service, Your Grace? Found this vial. Heat up ingredients for potions, quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I'm missing one with some orientation though, it's definitely not mine. Do you know whose it might be? How would I know? Fuck. Okay, that's what I need to solve, is I need to solve the vial. I've heard what you need those spices for. Your Grace, I can explain. Oak dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical uses more than anything else. Just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. It's going to get out to people anyway. Can't keep trying to stop my business. But I will tell you right away, you can't. If I don't sell it, someone else will. I knew you wouldn't like it, that's why I didn't tell you. I don't care what you do as long as you don't do it in Davin. Sure thing, I'll stay away from Davin. Cool. Fuck. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you, but we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. Bone! They were correct, and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. Sure. Do right by coming to me. A general will head your way immediately. These scum will pay for what they've done. Have my word. Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we could count on you. I'd better go back home quick. Barricade the doors and wait for everything to end. Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your fortune. I know, you said up, cop. All I can say is I'm real sorry for you. Read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting. Yes, I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I have been reading to many kings, yes, and usually I'm correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you, and they will be truth. And then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? Fine. Go ahead. Alright, I see, yes. So you have a long journey in your life. Why did Simba's father die? I don't know. Go on. Paul is just walking around the house going, bone! Bone! Are you sure he's not, like, trying to really subtly hint something at you? That's why you don't investigate the strange noises coming from your parents' bedroom. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it. So you have a long journey in your life, I see. Hypnos! A patrol department of sorts. Because he couldn't move faster. And you are dead. Oh no, that's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Just quoting Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Damn. Bone! Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy, surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened, but some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. And you keep looking into my eyes. Hang on, let me shuffle my cards while you look into my eyes. So she's basically doing this. You're all telling me when to stop. Yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see. Ah, the Fool. Dungeons. Don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one, of course not. It means you're doing something new, a new cycle, and you're requiring others to trust you with it. Yes. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. The next card is Justice. Is she reading me my tarot cards? That's what she's doing, isn't it? Of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. Is there another way to shuffle cards? This may be why I'm not invited to play poker anymore. No, in poker, that's just a tactic. You just stand there and go, right, my turn. And just don't blink, just deal them out, like keeping eye contact. Like that. Oh, that's a new one I've not heard before up cop. That's good. That's good. The need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace. Which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is the Hanged Man. It means you're trying to achieve something big. Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. And new information. May be good, may be bad. That is all, my Grace. Creepy staring. Lots of creepy staring. Creepy staring is the best way to intimidate people. Here is your payment. I don't have 14 gold. That doesn't match my situation, which means I don't need to pay. I see. It matches perfectly, my grace. I saw everything very clear. I'm not going to pay for some stories. Try it somewhere else. It's a great shame, my grace. I can now see where all the darkness comes from. It's very clear. Look, I didn't have the money. That bugs me. It's when I don't have the money to, like, do the good thing. And I can't just be like, come back next week. Right, fine. I'll send the witch to explore. I just really hope she doesn't die. I don't think they can die. I hope they can't die. Right, if I've only got 6 weeks, I need to work out who to ask about this poison. Oh, fuck. What did Grego want? Go on, I'm going to invite Grego. Better check on Azalea. She's in the gardens. Okay. Ooh. What did you do to Sedani the other night? Next promise, I'll use a gentle solution and nettle powder. I just miss seeing Maya. She always cared for the best things to do. She always came up with the best things to do. You really shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons, the correct way to behave at the table, and how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You've proven you're resourceful. I'm sure you could come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit? Stay safe. Right. 5 weeks until Rodovia comes. I need to solve this. Somehow. I'm going to need 20 gold to prepare them. I cannot think of anything other than that I've missed one of my agents somewhere. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived at Jablonka, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange, because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. That does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. Okay. Grego! I've heard what you need those paintings for. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They're nothing but fraud. These paintings don't reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. Pah! In reality, they just can't paint. Waha! A geek has selected to go down to Mario. So now we got the 5 minutes of being a Mario for the rest of the stream. Adds to the serious nature of the game. We're gonna do this. Waha! Also, you'll find that my Mario impression involves a lot of a waha every now and again. My artwork, it shows each subject in the purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. Waha! It devalues my work, so I dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? It's me, a Mario. It harms no one. You are disrespecting other artists. You can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helpful to you in any way. Your Grace, I think perhaps we should let this slide. Let's not forget, Grego is our ally. I can do whatever I want with the things I buy. And if I buy them from people and get rid of them, there is less and less of that fraud around us. If influential people only own true artwork, then others will only buy true artwork. Eventually, no one will buy from these artists, and they'll buy my paintings instead. I see. I suppose you can do whatever you want, just don't get me involved in this. That is all. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Okay. Have I lost him as an ally? No. But Gregor is an ally and the king can't afford to lose him. Okay. I guess. Cool. Great. So he's just going to burn my painting. Joven! Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. What? Lord Joven is responsible for ending his life. What the actual shit? Joven! I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. Why? I needed him. He had it coming. For fuck's sake. Also, I've got a really itchy ear hole, so I'm just going to deal with my itchy ear hole. And then we're going to get down to this fucking bullshit right here. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to build a fucking army here. He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lonna, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Nossy's a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating. I don't like where this is going. Drank to his heart's content, he felt invincible, wanted to show Lonna, his wife, that he was a real man. Okay, I see where this is going. What made you stoop to this? He had it coming, but... Oh, okay, right. I've heard enough. Thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk. And saw what it was like to Lorna. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. It's a me, a Frederick, the wife beater. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of a higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lorna to suffer for my decision in case he didn't agree with it. Didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew that. The guards, peasants, noble knights. Right. Frederick wouldn't beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything, and I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. Will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Redobians may come with. Will also give you 5 gold. For fuck's sake. Okay, look, 1, he's not done it, like, I cannot help but agree with him to a point. And 2, I lead the fucking men. You will be free. I understand why you did this, Joven. Your deeds are forgiven and you shall serve Davin in the upcoming battle. Suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. It's a me, a Joven. Fuck's sake. When a person, dies, this skull icon will appear next to their profile. This means you can't interact anymore. So I've lost basically the 180 I would have got from Noxie, and now I've only got 120 from Joven. I need to win the trial and get a King Ivo. Yes, I can't. I can no longer hit a 1000. Peace. Unless I marry my daughter off. The banker can fuck right off. Go away, I'm not taking another loan. A strong gale has descended on the village. Also, it's been 6 minutes now, so Mario is done. Oh. Apologies, my coffee is not sitting well with me, apparently. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? Take the supplies. Should be able to help keep with your... Patch up the village. Okay. Couldn't agree more. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, they're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. Also run a little additional side business on the side. Folks call it Oracle Dust. It can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until the local crooks came along, started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I didn't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin. Well, I mean, sorry, can't help, because I literally can't help. If I send you General after them, they'll probably have friends. Find you and your family. Shouldn't have been selling Oracle Dust. It attracts bandits. Suggest you pack your bags and leave Davon, or they will not stop harassing you. Your Grace, I have a business here. I just can't leave it all. Guess you're right, though. I'll pack my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Always listen to your wife. Okay. Do you want to get bandits? Because that's how you get bandits. Right. So. I have 5 weeks. So 5 more turns until the enemy army shows up. Which is also when the trial will take place. I don't know who to question, and I haven't got an expert for this. This is what's getting... not having the expert is what's getting me here. Okay. Maybe one will come soon. That's all I can hope for at the moment, is that one will show up soon. Right. Who? I've asked Joven about it. I've asked Lena. Frederick's dead. Noxie I can't ask. Well, I think I asked him as well. Lurs, Etten, Violet, Ada, Marsha, Gregor the banker. The thing is, the game does not give you any inkling as to who it would be you have to ask, because you just ask them and they're like, oh yeah, I have that specialist knowledge. I've got 5 weeks. Tried him, tried her, tried them. We could try Lurs. Would you like a hint? Yes, please, throw it at me. I'm perfectly open and asking for hints right now. Because I want to try and... Because I believe this game goes on for 40 odd days. But the army's going to show up at day 30. And if they just like completely wipe us out, I imagine that's just like one finishing point for the story. Hunter will appear soon. Apparently 3 weeks after the Fox. Okay, so we've got that then. We've got that. I need to work out who here to ask about the poison vial then. Let's invite Lurs. Let's invite Lurs and hope. We've got 5 weeks. Okay, we've got 5 weeks. We should be able to invite everyone by then. Right, map. Aborka. Send a witch. Witch sent. Cool. And off we go. Save and continue. We're not really making any money here, are we? We've sort of hit an equilibrium. Sidani? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I better check on her later. Peasant, 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 banker, lures, Elena, general. Okay, so my general's back. Got rid of the outlaws, taken to the village, your grace. They will not cause any more problems. This should also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against their king. The people are very thankful for your help. Ooh, the witch is back. Your grace, when I arrived to Aborka, I had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. Do you know what? I would have, if I'd have had my general around, I would have sent my general to deal with these things. But the witch appears to be actually getting a better... And do you know what? The witch is the counterintuitive option to send, really. You'd think, oh, horseman taking over, send the general. Intriguing. You called for me, your grace. Found a letter. Decorations. Maybe it's more like a page from a book. You sure it's a letter? Yes, I'm sure it's a letter. Can't help in that case. I know of no lords who illustrate their letters. Have this vial. Do you know anything about this? The vial looks like the ones you can buy in a Tana. More often than not, they simply use ornaments, but I've seen those things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of those vials you can find there, since King Talus didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed. How are we doing? I think we might have found the right person. Fingers crossed. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favour. He turned down Ethan's alliance when he found out what he was up to. This is interesting. So you were saying Ethan and Talus were not on the best terms. Indeed, Ethan had it coming though. He was fuming when Talus had his guards kick him out of the castle. That's all for now. I think I've done it. As you wish, your grace. Right, you guys can all wait. I'm the king. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to be back. Have we? Yes! Vi was found in Branca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lurs confirmed Talus and Etten didn't get along very well. Perfect. So all I need now is the hunter to be the expert on that, and I've got all of my evidence. Talk to Sistani while we're here. Your Grace, what's going on with you and Hissa? I hope you can keep him under control. Yeah, I totally can, Your Grace. Honest. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hissa all across the castle. Oh, yeah, that's part of his training. Honest, I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really honest. He's the perfect agent. Alright, silly pickle, please stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. I hope I can. Fine, Father, I don't need help. Let my daughter keep her pet fox. Also, Beetle, I don't know if you were here for it. The army's showing up sooner than we thought. They're showing up in 5 weeks, at week 30 rather than week 46 like we thought it was. For some reason. I don't know if we've missed a trick here. Right, okay, listen. I'm gonna throw this out to chat and get your opinion. Okay? Should I take out another loan for 50 gold? That I'll have to pay back 10 gold a week, but I'll have 50 gold now and I can use it to buy things. Or should I try and, like, build up? Or do you think... Because I seem to be always at 9 gold. So do you think I should take the gold loan, essentially, so that I can buy stuff, be more prepared, hopefully, and I don't know. Like, I've been trying to avoid using the loans too much because they are very much a never-ending cycle. Because we borrow 50 gold, we have to pay back 60 gold. But if we take this loan now, we're going to be paying back 10 gold a month until the army shows up. But we'll have 50 gold. My only issue would be is we might bankrupt ourselves inadvertently. I don't know. If you need to have the hunter go off and do something, then when you have enough gold. Currently, probably not. But, like, I don't know whether to borrow... Like, if I borrow the gold, I'll get 50 gold. I have to pay 60 back. Maybe I'll skip it for this month, this week, and then he'll probably come back next week. Maybe. I don't know. If I borrow... Can offer 50 gold, but pay all over 6 weeks a £10 gold fee. Or a 10 gold fee. Oh, I don't know. See, this is... I don't want to run us into the ground. And what I'm worried that's going to happen is that all of my costs will take us negative with the extra 10 gold fee I'm going to be paying. And then it will just be a permanent fail state, essentially. But at the same time, at the moment, we're never going to make any money. I'm going to take it. Fuck it, we're going to take it. 59 gold. Awesome. Okay. Maybe take them up in the week before the army arrives. That could have worked, but like I don't know whether it's some of this is stuff that I'm going to have to pay for now, and then it's going to like unlock stuff as we go forwards. We'll find out. Right, peasant. Your Grace, everyone's gone. All the townsfolk disappeared from Avorka. Oof. One day the village was as always, and the next morning it was a ghost town. I told you. Don't squander it then. I'm not going to. I'm going to be very careful with it. Told you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the woods. But who knows? Maybe it's too late to set things right. Can't send the witch. Are you trying to set a trap for my agents? Spoke to Lord Jovan. There are no anomalies, and his children are not missing. In fact, he doesn't even have any children. Better tell me what you were planning, and who knows, I may give you a quick death. You may have seen through me, but others won't make it that easy for you. Guards! We should be on guard, Your Grace. I also like the fact that, like, the guards arrest people on the way out. So it's like he's like, "Ah, you saw through me. Now I will walk off towards the guards." Because I can't... Woe forbid that I turn around and run back the other way. I have to... I'm a good person, and I follow the queuing system. Right, well, we've got a peasant and a peasant. Your Grace, all of my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. Can't have a Sunday dinner. Fair enough, death it is. Ah, you got me. Oh, well done, Your Grace. Oh, you got me. Oh, I can't believe that. Been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every year. We're sick of eating... Do you know what? I read that as we're sick of eating conservatives. And I was like, hey, finally a use for the conservatives. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Get got death. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch could do to help the growth. I mean, she's not here right now. She certainly can't change the weather. Death. No, I mean cake. Ah, no. You said death. You said death. You said death. Oh, I meant cake. Oh, fine. I love Eddie Izzard. We need more Eddie Izzard. We'd have sunshine all year round if we do that. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course, Your Grace. Don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. Lovely. Peasant. Your Grace. Rats! They are everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, your grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market? I have nothing to sell. Sure, I'll send the general to stab them. My general will be able to catch them, I think. Next time, remember to leave traps in the corners. If I don't see any rats yet. I just imagine my general showing up with the entire army, and just the army marching into the barn and just all systematically stabbing rats. No, 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 no. Ah, good idea, your grace. I knew your wisdom would be just able to share your wisdom with me. Thank you for your help. Okay. So, tell me about the battle preparation. Is my army ready to confront? We're in difficulty. I can't be sure if Ivor will support us with his army. We focus on making as many lords our allies as possible. Our scouts reported that we would need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. Okay. We have 800. How can I be of service, your grace? Oh, jeez. Investigation progress. I prepared a table for you with the overview of all of our evidence. When we find evidence items, they will be shown on here, together with the information we have gathered about each one. We can question lords about the items we found so far. Yes, so we've done everything. We just need the hunter to show up, essentially, don't we? We just need the goddamn hunter to show up. I mean, is that not where the witch is? I thought that's where we'd sent the witch. Have we not? I thought that's where the witch was. Cool. And I guess I'll invite Grego. He's not currently my... Why is he not currently my... Oh, unless... Hang on. Do I have to? Do I have to take the painting down and give it to him? Like, does it have to be in my possession? Ah, yes it does. Awesome. Ah, got it. I need to invite Gregor to give him the painting. I do miss the stork. Leave it. Did I invite him? I did. Awesome. To be honest, at this point, the extra 80 may well save us, so... Pietro Peasant. Cool, cool. Any better? City wall still by the personal guard. There's nowhere to run. Ah! I can help your grace. Just looking around. As long as you like. Huh? It definitely said that this was somewhere I had to come for a side mission, right? Right? There was a green thing hovering over this. I'm sure there was. I'm not making that up. Like, did someone else see the green, like, side quest thing hovering over here? Or am I going insane? Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's clearly nothing here. So I guess we'll... Who knows? Right, we've done the archives, the map, the allies, done everything. So let's proceed to the next day. Okay, so for 35, I can gain 10 army per week. That will give me an extra 30 army for 35 gold. Okay? On top of the 80 I'm about to get, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Prepare the general is going to cost 20. And I want the general to be prepared for the war, for when they come. The stables, I think, at this point, unlocking an extra 7 locations is probably not going to be very useful. It's probably something I should have done earlier in the game, but I didn't have the money for it. The carnival, I guess the big question is whether the 10 army per week is going to be worth it at this point. We will get 30 army. Like, this is, again, another thing I probably should have bought earlier. But it's very expensive. I'm going to prepare the general. Make sure he's ready for the war. I mean, I could just not pay the witch this month. Or this week. Get the training grounds. I'd have 13 left. Like, honestly, if anyone else has got an idea on this, I am perfectly open to it, onto whether or not we need the training grounds, whether it's going to be worth it or not. We will get an extra 10 per week. We'll go up to 816, and then 826, 836 by the time the war comes around. We're going to get an extra 80. Yeah, we're not going to make it to 1,000 whether we have the training grounds or not, are we? So it's potentially not worth it. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. Just in case, because there's a part of my brain that is saying to me, but what if those extra 30 make the difference later on? So we're going to do it. You also lose if you run out of supplies, it turns out. Well, okay then. So I need to stop paying my army. Oh, but that'll make me lose. Oh! I didn't check. I knew I was going to run out of supplies, but I didn't realise that was going to make me lose. Lose if you run out of everything. So if I don't... I am going to... Right, if I... Okay. I will lose 20 army if I don't pay them. I can get 10 of those back by doing that. Right, fine. Well, we're going to have to do that then, just to try and... It annoys me that we're going to lose army, though. Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. It's our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. What? Oh, no! I think that's the hunter, and I think he's killed the fox. My God, my daughter is having a real bad time. Thank you for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Ritovia will not expect us to meet them there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. Might have a chance to win this. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did just helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. Grego! Your Grace, I have a painting for you. An unstalked painting like you asked. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much. It will look wonderful with the rest of my collection that I'm going to burn. So the deal is done. Is that all? Of course. You don't think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand with you in the battle. I'm sure you'll win anyway. Have any other paintings? I'll gladly buy them. I'll see what I can find. That's all. Okay. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Fuck. Last time we didn't end a positive note, I know, Your Grace, but let's not put our differences between us. It's all in the past. I have a new idea how I can finish my latest work. And how I can finish my... What? Well, I need some time with your witch. You should make a great addition to the series. Can I count on your support? Sure. Go on. Perfecto! Which is going to make all the difference. That does mean I won't have to pay her 22 gold, because she'll be off for 2 weeks. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh no. Your Grace, I bring... Hissa! Father, have you seen... What happened to the Hissa? Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens and other goods, and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter. Your Grace, I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I'd do you all a favour. What have you done? It was my daughter's pet. The Hissa here was on a very important mission. Yes, Hissa was sharpening his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If only I knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I've been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem yourself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Redovia, too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could sure use your help. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent. Awesome. So we've got the hunter now, so I can show him the tooth. Hopefully. Bless me. Another agency at your disposal, Your Grace. You will see this agent in the weekly summary screen. What about the Hissa, my father? How do I take the suit and Dusty back now? Sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter will be able to act on your behalf. Thank you very much. Fine, I'll bury him with the others. Thank you as well, Geek. I'd better check on the hunter when I get a minute. You might know something about the tooth. Awesome. And now for the merchant. Run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? No. Because I need the supplies to keep my army going. Thank you, that will be all. No problem at all, Your Grace. I'll visit you sometime. Okay, here we go. We're getting so close, and I really hope we don't get ourselves into a persistent fail state. Oh, because we've almost done this. What can you tell me about this tooth? Looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Could you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It will take a while, though. Do what you must. See if we can find something about this, then. Perfect! I'll go have a look. Come and see me in the throne room with anything you find. That's all for now. I'll be on my way. Can't blame you. Right. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yes, Father, I'm saying goodbye. Dear Hissa, you my bestest and swiftest agent. Most have thought you were my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I'll miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace too, Hissa. Thank you, Father. It's alright, Sidani. You feeling any better? Yes, Father, I'll just stay here for a while. Fuck's sake. Right. Do not give her any... Yeah, she kills every pet she gets. Oh, fuck. Right. So... I need 1,000 army. What does Lena want? Lena wants to marry one of my daughters. But, does it say here? Yeah. But, apparently there's a curse on her son, so that when her son marries someone, that person will die the next night, but then the son won't be cursed anymore. Like, he dies by his 20th birthday or something like that, unless he marries someone, in which case they ally. You think I should... I have to win, don't I? This is the problem. I just have to hope the curse is bullshit. Because that's the only person left. I really hope that it doesn't kill my daughter. Right. Right, so we're not going to pay the hunter or the general. You reckon it's to put people off? I bloody hope it's to put people off. Okay. Pay them that, pay them that. Could break even. I'm thinking to not pay either my hunter or my general this week. To make a bit of money. Right, come on, let's do this. Save and continue. Hopefully my hunter still comes back, even though I'm not paying him. Ooh, we have a pigeon. Hello. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talos' death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo says he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to sit... Can't wait to see you? She didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Ivo soon. We'll find everything out then. Are you ready for the royal trial, my grace? Yes, I did all I could. The trial starts next week. It's our last chance to gather evidence. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Of course. Thank you, Audrey. Okay. My gentleman's back. Your grace, I have returned from the barn full of rats. He wasn't lying. There were a lot of rats. I got my boys to catch them all. Thank you. Bye. The hunter is here. Your grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Ala demon. A female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Caladur. Caladur? What would such thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davon. Right. So theoretically now, I should have all of the evidence I need for the trial. Yeah. Tooth from the soldiers. The hunter found that the tooth came from the dragon from Caladur. Northern lords used to decorate their letters this way. Lord Gregor said rowan trees. Build children's graves to protect them from evil spirits. So we've done everything we can here, I think. I hope. Your Grace. Yes, this is visiting soon. You excited? Is she going to bring the cat? How long is she staying for? I'm going to tell her about Hissa and how he tried to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing the cat, no. I know how much you miss him, though. I think she misses the cat more than she does her sister, to be completely honest with you, which, to be fair, I think is an accurate portrayal of siblings. But who wouldn't want to travel such a long distance? We'll take you to see him right after all this is over. How does that sound? It's fine, I suppose. Ugh. We need to find a new agent. Something different, but something else comes to the gardens. But nothing else comes to the gardens. You'll find something eventually. She's just finding whatever the fuck is in the garden, and then... This is my pet now. Which, to be fair, is how I used to do pets. I had spiders and jam jars. And then I very quickly realised I didn't know how to feed a spider. I was like, I need to catch flies. How do I catch flies? You've called for me, Your Grace. Oh. Apologies, I've just got all snotty after that sneeze. Give me a second. I'm definitely not allergic to anything. Call for me, Your Grace. About the marriage. You reconsidered your offer? I think we should proceed with the marriage. I've heard wonderful things about your boy, and I'm sure Azalea will be delighted to be his wife. Also, we could definitely make use of your army. Oh, that's most wonderful. The day we defeat Midovia is the day we will celebrate. Right, we've got 1,000 men. I feel bad. I hope my daughter doesn't die. Peasant. Your Grace. Sorry to bother you, but we're in a very bad situation. I don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaders are falling, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. All the leaves are falling, they shouldn't be. We've given all the sacrifice we could. We've all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volos has escaped to the underground. He is searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him. Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. Sorry, can't do either of those. You're gonna have to find a new tree. God, why can't you just pray in the chapel like other people? Your Grace, you couldn't offend my gods more than by saying that. I see what kind of kingdom you're ruling here. Only helping your own. Fate will find you one day and you will regret this. Oh, I've pissed off the pagans. That's never good. That has never historically ended well. Aurelia. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure and I didn't want to jinx anything. I think I must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. We're pregnant! That's wonderful, love. Hopefully it'll be a boy this time. You can't say that to your wife. Hopefully it'll be a boy. Don't want any more girls. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this one. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can, darling. Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves was attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. Alright, Henry VIII. Better be a fucking boy this time. Oh, they took some of the chicken. Yeah, okay. I think we're hungry at this time of year. They're afraid they'll be back. I can't do either of those things. Afraid I can't help. You should know how to hunt animals. Your Grace, this is different. I'll tell the boys to prepare. We'll leave at dawn. Let's hope they don't eat us all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Do we lose if we run out of happiness as well? I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Bogoslav. I don't want to yes, you do. Fuck. I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter to twist my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me and she's got good reasons, I tell you. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to do good, and I told our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help with the house and with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no money for us. She has a point there. Darn, I didn't think of this before. Tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. Found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. Fuck! Okay, I haven't failed immediately. I need to get 5 happiness back. Somehow. Darling. Such good news, Aurelia. I know, honey, I'm so happy. How are you feeling? I've been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I might be able to do it. Maybe. We'll see. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Because what I might be able to do, and I haven't worked this out properly yet, is not pay my army for this week. Use the supplies I saved from that to book a carnival, which will give us a boost in happiness. That's the plan. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what we're going to do. We're fucked. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Of course, those were different times. I wish it was simple back then. Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, come and get me. Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Of course, my darling. I'll see you later. Grey Mountains. I mean, I could just sell all of the paintings. I mean, I'll get a nice boost in money if I do this. Your Grace, I bring some good news. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister, little brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name going to be? I don't know yet. We don't even know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in about 20 weeks. The music is now picking up for some reason. About a long time. Well, it's still a while, yes. So exciting. Maybe you can help me convince Lily to come back home. See you later, darling. Oh, God. I don't know how this is going to go. Yes, Father? I bring good news! Your mother's pregnant! No wonder after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Yes, that's when a man and a woman love each other very much, they have a bit of a giggle, and a child is conceived. Azalea, please. Sorry. Haven't you got enough? Well, with you three, yes. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. Ah, hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Azalea. You will marry Lena's son. Azalea, I'm very sorry. I have no other choice. Lady Lena is preparing the wedding for after our battle. Fucking knew it, Dad. Knew you'd send me off as soon as Lorsulia was gone. Don't know why I hoped it'd be different with me. How could I ever be happy with someone I don't even know? I hate you. Stay safe. Leave me alone. Oh no. Right, well, in that case we're going to invite Grego over. And then I believe that's it. So, here we fucking go. But don't pay them, I've still got that. I can get a carnival, which will bring us to 0. Oh, is 0 still a fail? I think 0 is still a fail. You don't need the training grounds. I can't get rid of it. Once I paid for it, it's there for good. Right. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break to run to the toilet. And then we're going to do the royal trial. I think we've got away with it. I think we've actually got away with it. Stick around. We're going to see if we can win this trial. Right, we're back. What did you miss? I don't know. When did you leave? Oh, right. We're in the royal trial now. I think we've just got away with... Like, we're on happiness of 0, but it hasn't failed us. So I think it has to go negative to fail. We'll first question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then, we shall go through gathered evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Oh god, I've got to get this right now. Some of you are suspects and have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. With that, let's hear what witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 2. No, 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who should we start with? Talus's advisor. Do him in order. King Talus's own advisor. Right. Oh, I feel like this is the kind of trial that I can fail. Like, I know I've got all the evidence, so I don't know whether now the trial is just going to go fine. Or whether this is still something I can fail by, like, making the wrong decisions or saying the wrong things. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus. A very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognise Lady Lena. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Losulia, not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies! Shh! We've got a chance to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. This was very helpful. I don't know whether I should be taking notes. I mean, I don't have a pen, but... I'm sure I did have a pen around here somewhere. Also, I've just spilled crumbs everywhere because apparently there was an open thing. Fuck. I will deal with it after the stream. Just going to get out of my nice light-up thing. That I still need to find a place for on stream. Need to get it in the background somewhere. It used to be in the old setup, but it is as of yet. We shall take mental notes. Ha! Fantastic. We are relying on my mental prowess. We all know that's a great idea. There we go. Let's just stick that in this empty Costa cup. This is the normal level of competency you expect, right? Right. Here we go. Talus's castle guard. Talus's guard, come forth. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutfrid, Your Grace. I was King Talus's guard and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say. But no, there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talus died was the day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point. All I want to say is that I've witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none have angered him as much as Noxie. I know we all know how much of a liar he is. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order! Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife, Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. I see, I do not have any questions. Let us proceed. Okay. And a peasant from Bronca. Peasant from Bronca. Come up! You only get the name peasant. Tell us your name and where you're from. Name's Irma. I'm from Lord Etton's town, Bronca, your grace. And what do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Bronca. We've been observing Lord Etton for a while now. He's been acting so strange, walking around the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Etton. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude. B! You're here, just in time for the trial. Because we're going to need as many brains as possible to think this through. How rude! Of B? Yes, you're just in time for the trial of B. B, what do you have to say for yourself? No. He's not a nice man, your grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. Is that all, Irma? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. And who's next? I bring cute Doge? Okay. I forgive you. All charges are dropped. Right, let us proceed. Those are all the witnesses we have. We didn't fucking learn anything from that. Did we? So, the lady in the purple, I can't even remember, had an argument. Noxie had enraged the guy who got killed, and the other guy was walking around in a trance. Let's proceed to gather evidence. Lena. Let's proceed to gather evidence. Okay, the animal tooth. An animal tooth. An item so rare, only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. You're king, you don't need facts. I mean, this is exactly how it works. The tooth was examined and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Allah demon from the far lands of Caladur. And who else could have travelled there and back other than the noble knight of honour? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not, he must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. The animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in the wine. We wanted to help Talus' wife Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, and so he planned to murder King Talus. Lies! I am truly a man of honour. I would never do such a thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus, only that I've been to the wine cellar, which I do not deny. And why would you be seeking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place. To talk to Lady Lonna, Sir Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked. King Talus is dead. No, right. Sorry, B. I'll catch you up. So essentially, King Talus got killed at the wedding of his son to our daughter. And so King Talus withdrew his army that was going to... Well, no, his son withdrew the army unless we could prove that it wasn't our fault. Thank you, geek. Oh. Trickster, are you telling me to shush because I sneezed or... Oh, God. But yeah, Talus is dead, essentially, and we're trying to prove who actually did the murder. We have talked. She must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. So you admit this item belongs to you? No, well, I mean, it could be mine. I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. It's enough. Back to the king. A decorated letter. An instructional letter. This scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. There's a very specific decorated pattern which only matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor at our wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. The drawings on the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords build their children's cradles to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used these symbols to try to chase the demons away. There is no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. Shit! Hang on. Lady Lena's army is what I'm counting on to get us through this. But if I prove it, then I get 3,000 soldiers, don't I? Okay. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. Sorry, all this brain thinking making me tired. Might have had cold feelings towards King Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lusulia, would it not have been better to kill Ibo? Killing his father would make no difference either way. Do you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom? Can you think with anything other than my brain? B, are you setting me up for a joke here? Trickster gets it. Can you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom? B's gonna bonk me in a minute. That's what she's here for. No, wait, I didn't. Oh, B, bonks Trickster. Stop it. No horny in the chat. B is here to keep the horny in check. Don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. It's enough. That's true, actually. Back to the king. A poison vial. The poison vial. With the very substance inside, we are certain this belongs to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Etten, please step forwards. It is common knowledge among the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the vial matches the one used to poison King Talus. Not only that, but it was found near Bronca, a village under your control. Talus was against the dust trade, as we have found out from Lord Lurs. You two were not on the best terms. With Talus's death, weaker borders with Atana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davon. By poisoning King Talus, you plan to expand your business, isn't that the truth? I think you're the first person to apologise after being bonked. The rest of us just accept that we're bad people. You love how the term bonk has completely swapped meanings now. Yeah. Yeah. If you're being too horny, bonk. Rather than, if you're being too horny, bonk. I feel this is the most genuine one. What, this evidence? You're just too powerful. Good bonking for you. By poisoning King Talus, you plan to expand your business, isn't that the truth? Based on Irma's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense! Maybe running a little side business, but this product can be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Davon are full of distributors. The vial does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talus. This could have been anyone. Enough! You can imagine the little rubber hammer that B is bonking people with. Just like a little rubber mallet. Does it, like it squeaks when you do it? Like, brick, brick. Back to the king. There's no more evidence. You do have a photo somewhere of you holding a hammer, but it's a claw hammer. Oh god. You picture a wiffle bat. See, for some reason, Beetle has the ban hammer, you have the bonk hammer. Exactly. You each have your own hammers. I'm slightly scared that the bonk hammer is a claw hammer, though, because that sounds like a bit more than a bit more permanent of a bonk if you hit someone with a claw hammer. That sounds like murder. But hey ho, you know, I'm not going to argue with you. You're the one with the core hammer. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone. It's effective, yeah. To be fair, it's both effective to stop the horny and also to deter other people. See that guy? That guy whose skull has been caved in? Yeah, don't be horny. We have to sentence someone out. Anyone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics. It works 100% of the time, every time. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence or lack thereof, I sentence... Right. Who did it? Who did it? Lord Etten? Are any of them not allies? Lord Etten is not an ally. And neither's Noxie the Dragon Slayer. Lady Lena is the only one who's actually an ally. But the bit that gets me is the without enough evidence bit. Like the bit where it said if the people know that we've done it without enough evidence, they'll be unhappy, and that will fail us. If we lose happiness, we'll fail the game. But you have max evidence. Yeah, but max evidence to prove it was who is what we've got to work out. So, the only evidence we have against the Dragon Slayer is that he was seen arguing with the guy who died, and also any of them. Yeah, but who act? They can't. Only one of them. You don't think it was any of them. I don't think it was any of them. Do you know who I think it was? I think it was the son. I think it was the son. And do you know what? We don't have to... We don't need the son's army. We have enough men to win the fight. We have over 1,000 men. But we get 3,000 extra if we... Right, let's go for the... Right, so, Lord Etten. The poison that was used to kill the guy came from a vial that has Lord Etten would have, and also Lord Etten has been trading all sorts of drugs and has been seen wandering around like in a trance-like state, apparently. The Dragon Slayer was seen arguing with the king before he died, and also his, like one of the bones, teeth that he hangs around his neck was found in the area where the wine was kept, and the wine was what was poisoned. Is he using his 3,000 to make you discount him as a suspect? I mean, to be fair, that might be what's going on here, is I'm just like, well, I can't not say it was him. I need the 3,000. But no, the 3,000 was originally promised by the king who did the murder. Was Etten getting high on his own supply? I mean, potentially, to be fair. And Lady Lena had argued with the king as well. And the letter came from a northern lord. But it's got the wrong trees on it. Like, it's got trees on it and she decorates hers with roses. And the Dragon Slayer says he was with Frederick's wife. And Lord Etten said... I don't think it's any of them. I don't think it's any of them. I think it's all a setup to make one of them be suspected. But it's a pretty shit setup. Like, there's holes in all of them. I'm tempted to sentence no one. But whether that's going to mean me lose, I don't know. I don't believe it. I'm going to sentence no one. I see no relation between the gathered evidence and the suspects brought here today. Your Grace, you have to point someone out. It doesn't matter whether you think they've done it or not. Otherwise, Ivo will hold you responsible and will sentence you to die. As I was saying, tonight's evidence did not bring conclusive. I did it. What? Audrey? What? No, Audrey, no. You fucking idiot! It's clearly the kid. Responsible for King Tyler's death. I wrote the letter. I brought Oracle dust into our own streets. I scattered Lord Nox's teeth around to take you all off the plan. I admitted I poisoned King Talis. Your Grace, it's your part now. Satani, Azalea, leave now. Audrey, traitor of the crown, I don't believe it. You offended your king and tried to put the blame on me. Audrey, advisor of Davin, I sentence you to... No! You can't believe it. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in the struggle against Rodovia. 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signalling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. I don't believe it. He's done that to stop me getting killed. Fuck's sake. Okay. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle, there's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. I can't believe you've done this. It's definitely the kid. Ah. Oh. That's where we'll hold them off. Strange. Turns out I was always staring to the end of it all. Nothing ends. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. I'm going to look up who it is. You bet his 3,000 don't turn up. I'm not entirely sure that his 3,000 won't turn around on us. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. If he helps. You were at the trial, you heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise and everything will be fine. Speaking of the trial, do you think Audrey really did it? Of course not. He was just covering your father's stupid ass. I let this happen, this is on me. Let's not worry about it for a second. Lots of things have happened since you left, you know. Okay. Damn it, Sam. Look, I was so sure we were going to turn around and say it's none of these. What I thought was going to happen is none of these people did it. The true culprit is you. But no, he didn't have it. He wouldn't have it. And now my advisor's been sentenced to death. Okay. Have you heard of Maya? Azalea found a new friend. Turned out she's from Rodovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Is she grown up or is she still a mess? Oh, 6A9744121P8. Please, kindly, fuck off. You're about to get hit with the banhammer. Right on cue. I don't think she'll ever change. Still gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night, she pulled one of her pranks. This is the one thing I like about this new first-time chat from viewers thing. It's really good at pointing out when someone's spamming in chat. The other night, she pulled another of her pranks, this time on your sister. Azalea doesn't spare anyone. Zidane found some new pets. Keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, it was a snail. Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it, and I won't forget that. There's also a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried what she'll tame next. Your mum's pregnant. We have a fair share of stress with your mother too. She's pregnant. You'll have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with a battle on the horizon. And I think we should wrap this up. Your husband must be looking for you. Yeah, I guess. Miss you all so, so much. I'm sorry, Lorsulia. I really am. I feel bad. Shouldn't have let you leave so soon. You know this was inevitable. Everything's fine. You don't need to apologise. I was really annoyed when I had to let her go off and get married. Bruises. Ivo's hitting my daughter. He's good to me. He takes care of me, just like I told him in all of the letters. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him anymore, please. Oh, I can't let this bastard treat me like this. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. Please can I Game of Thrones him off the battlements? Pack up your things, we're going. Father? Oh, no, fuck it. It's my daughter. I'm gonna fucking... I don't need his army. I don't need his army. Yeet! You pipsqueak, you think you wear the crown on your head, you can do whatever you want? Lies, did you tell your father this time? You plotting against me again, Lorsulia? You didn't say anything, I promise. She has nothing to do with it. You think I can't see what you do to her? You lay hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to. What? Defeat Redovia all by yourself? Yes, precisely. I think you've forgotten your position here, Eric. Give you my army, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davin is at my mercy, so you had better address me with proper respect. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving, Lorsulia, before I change my mind. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shit. I lose 29, but I don't lose the game. Carnival. Oh, I could have done a carnival. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Appears we're late. Redovia has already managed to build up some defence. We'll need to push them back and create a choke point on the foothills. And you are? Sorry. I'm here in the absence of Sir Audrey. I will help you lead the battle, Your Grace. Sky's looking at... My hunter's not here. I didn't have the money to pay for my hunter. Okay. At least something works in our favour. Here, come with me, Your Grace. I very much hope we can, like, take him down. Gathered everyone we could. We'll make our advance on your mark. Okay. Ready, Your Grace. Getting ready, Your Grace. Getting ready, Your Grace. Soon everything starts. Right. Can we just Mulan them? Just like, make some noise. Just bring down some, you know. Waiting orders, Your Grace. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army. You mentioned reserve army? Right, we should set a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Redovia's sudden mistakes, or act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve? Yes. Very well. Waiting orders, Your Grace. Okay. Stand at your service, Your Grace. I'll pikes to stop any charging enemy, Your Grace. Potions! Magic! Whatever you need, Your Grace. I hope not having the hunter isn't going to fuck us over. Waiting orders. Seeing the archers are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archers will be ready for your command. What about the horn? We can use it to sound for Atana. I suggest we use it only if necessary to create an element of surprise. Stay put. We won't call Atana unless it's necessary. Oh, am I going to have to make a decision when I send them in? I think I'm going to have to actually tactically run this battle, aren't I? Okay, here we go. Well, I guess we're ready. I hope it's not on a... it's going to be on a timer as well, probably, isn't it? It's time. Right. We're going to have to be on the ball. You're going to have to be very quick in chat if you think I should make a decision, because we're probably going to be timed. It is time. Do not fear, my brothers! Today is not the day we fall! For we have made strong allies, and in our time of doubt we need to remember, we are not here alone. They're not going to come when we blow the horn, are they? But we won't need them today, for this is Davin, and we stand our ground! Hey! For Davin! No surprise them. 1048 versus 1000. Ready for orders. Ooh. No. What did... wait. Ah! Come back. I just accidentally move the chat. There we go. It's back. Everything's good. Right. Ready for orders. It begins. Right, what are we doing? Like... one word and we'll charge with full strength, Your Grace. Pikes are sharp and ready. I can fight. I can't fight, but I'll still help. Click the people? Yeah, then... we're here if you need us, Your Grace. Our archers should take a good chunk of their force. Everything's under control. Waiting orders. Okay. Get ready. Archers! Getting into position. Okay. Do I just keep doing this? Prepare. You know what to do. Maybe? Begins. Is this all I'm supposed to be doing? Knock! Aim! Loose! What's this? Your Grace, magic. The fog is obstructing our view. Well, you know who's going to deal with this shit. We have no idea what's happening down there, and we still need to send support immediately. Say the word and we'll charge in there with our spears, Your Grace. And how do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick it fills my lungs. Not to mention it must be light down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps our other senses could help. Unless there was a way to fight magic with magic. Whatever we do, it's your choice, Your Grace. You must choose a unit to send out, or let me know if we should wait this one out. I've never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while. What else do I pay you for, witch? Go do your magic. I'll do my best, Your Grace. Oh my god. 938 versus 530. How is this possible? We're outnumbered. Blow the horn, you fools! What? They've got... where the fuck have they found 2,000 people from? Do I have to do everything myself? Oh my god, he's not going to come. He's not going to come. Archers! Awaiting orders. Get ready. Right, can I... Hang on, can I send... Oh, we can still help. Why can't I send... We need to wait for Ivo to revive. There shouldn't be any second. He should be here any second now. Come on. He's not coming. Fuck, he's not coming. You know what to do. Fog is gone. Thought we'd get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armoured bisons. Fuck. Far be surrounding army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help swarm the enemy, Your Grace. It also mean more men can die. Hefty bodies and sharp long swords. The hooves can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down. Oh, if only we had him. Fuck. Who should we send out, Your Grace? This is what we'd need the hunter for, yeah. We're going to have to send the pikemen, I think. We can stop these beasts, Your Grace. Ready your spears. Keep close and the cavalry won't stand a chance. Charge with speed and create momentum. I mean, technically, do you not want your pikemen there already? To, like, when they're charging, you want your pikemen there to raise pikes. By the gods, where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. He's not coming. Archers! He's not coming. Okay, 2 more lots of archers. A letter, Your Grace. Help isn't coming. Knew it. We had a deal. That's not all. These are not fire arrows, it's magic. Creatures made of flames. Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic. Focusing on defense should be the most important stage, Your Grace. Good organisation on the battlefield could also be the key to this situation. Who should we send out? Right, I can send out my general, or I can send the extra men. You think the general? Essentially just hold back the reserves until the very last moment. Fine. Our men won't be able to handle fire well, but I will lead them. You know what to do, General. General? Yes, Your Grace. I feel, oh, I can't help but feel we're going to lose this. Despite what the letters say, we need to try the horn again. Here we go. Nothing. I sense something bad is coming. Rain! Rain. Fucking rain. Archers! We're the last squad, Your Grace. Here we go. Can't last much longer, there's no sign of a timer. The letter was right. Well, we knew it was happening. Just keep coming. It's been an honour, Your Grace. This is not the end. The fuck is that? Ah, that doesn't look good. Some kind of monstrous device. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. Let's show them what we're made of. They've shown us the unfamiliar. We've seen beasts, magic, but they haven't yet seen what we have in store. Show them what Davon is made of. Give them hell. On my order. Show them all we've got. $698. Lovely. This is it, Your Grace. We gave them all we've got. We did fucking Mulan it. Really? What the shit just happened? We survived. What the fuck? Is that... I'm racking my brains to try and work out what decision I could have made that did that. I'm not going to pay any of them. This time around, just to save some money. And everyone died, apart from 20 men. I have 20 men left. The contentment of people in Davon has dropped significantly over the past week. We want food! We want gold! Why are we paying our taxes for if the king doesn't want to help his people? We want 25 gold and 20 supplies. I don't have such a amount. Oh no, fuck, am I about to get revolutioned? Can't help his people. He can't keep track of his treasury. We don't want a king like this. Kill him! Right, okay then. You had a big, loud, clanggy battle at the foot of an icy glacial mountain. Yeah, well, that's probably what... The shit am I... Is this a buffet? Oh my god. I don't... There's no way out of this. It is good music. It's very good music. Have I? Perhaps you can just pay them and be in debt? No, if we lose all of our money, we also lose the game. If any of these drop, then we lose all of our money. Shit. It's just gonna be this. Is it gonna be the same point again? Yes. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Variable 246 gold and 20 silver. Give them a painting. Yay. Why won't they take variable 246 gold? Don't have such amounts. And we're overthrown. Okay. I mean, the music is real nice. Where can I load from? Oh, the fuck, I meant to click. Right, give me a second. Right, hang on, save and quick. Night, no more robots. I'm just wondering, okay. Right, load again. What time is it? 1722? Is this is before the battle? Okay. Right. There's nothing I can do, is there? Get rid of the See, the problem is once you have them, you can't get rid of them. Once you've paid for them, they're just there for good. Shouldn't have got it originally, maybe. Yeah. Like, I don't need it. Yeah, I can't get rid of any of these things. That's just what I paid for it. Can you go back a bit? I probably can. Hang on. Like, the last thing I can go to is about an hour ago. So let's see where that takes us. Let's see where this was. So we haven't got the training grounds yet, which we don't need. Right, so this is where we don't pay that. Right. We'll prepare the general, because we need him for the fight. We're not going to bother with the training grounds. Right, we're going to speed run this bit. Because we know what we're doing. Right. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. I was covered in snow when I arrived, blah blah blah, sent the horseman off. Give me a second. Question, yes? What's your question? Could you leave prepping the general until just before the battle? It doesn't matter when I pay the money. Like, it's not like a monthly thing. It's once I've paid it once, it's paid. I'm going to sell all of my paintings to this guy. It's not I don't think it's monthly. Seek an expert. Right, who was the expert? The hunter. Right, I've got to wait for the hunter to show up, haven't I? Okay. Your Grace, goodbye. Right, let's try this. We're going to speed run through this bit. Also, it has just now occurred to me that I don't need to talk to people. Do I? Could I just end... Can I just end the week without speaking to all the people who are waiting? No, I can't. It's greyed out. Fine. Okay, hello Audrey, Your Grace, we're almost ready. Last chance, Female Agents, thank you very much. We'll meet you at the foothills, see you later. Okay, thank you very much. Grego, Your Grace. I have a painting for you. That's amazing, thank you very much. Blah, blah. So, dear son, is that all? Of course. Blah, 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 blah. You'll win anyway, glad to see what I can find. Have another painting for you. Thank you. Look at this one. Fabulous. I'll take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that alright? Sure. Alright, this tapestry. Look at this one. Tapestry? Ah, why not? I'll take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that alright? Sure. Oh, he actually said sure. Fair enough. Pleasure doing business with you. That's all. Have another painting for you. That's all. That's all. Visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Allies. We have to invite in Lena. Aurelia, I know, but like we need the cash. It's Aurelia's tapestry, or the peasants rise up and murder us all. To be honest, I would hope my wife would prefer I was alive. But you never know. It was a nice tapestry. Last time we didn't a positive news, I know your grace, but let's put blah 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 blah. And I need some time with the witch. Can I count on your support? Sure, you can have the witch. Means I don't have to pay her. Thank you, Grace. The hunter's here. Your Grace, I brought you your daughter's dead pet. Oh my god, you killed my daughter's pet. He was stealing eggs. What have you done? He was on an important mission. You killed my pet! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Fine, I'll work for you, my lord. Thank you very much. Cool, see you later. I'm going to go hide in the dungeon. Thank you, bye. Sorry, Stani. Okay, see you later. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Blah, blah. 25 gold. Should we shake on it? That'll be all for now. Thank you very much. Don't need it. Goodbye. Okay. And hopefully now I should actually be able to pay the hunter in the fight. Back to the dungeon. We'll show the hunter. Found this tooth. What can you tell me about it? It's huge. It belongs to a big dragon. Do what you must. Oh no, he hasn't told me it belongs to a big dragon yet. He'll be back in a week to tell me it belongs to a big dragon. Go tell my daughter, I'm sorry. You saying goodbye to your fox? Yes. Oh, he was really nice and I loved him. Okay, cool. Well, see you later, darling. Maybe get some better pets. Maybe stop just picking every animal that's in the garden and calling it a pet. Right, did we do anything else? No, we've summoned an ally. Onward we go. Hopefully. Right. Prepare the hunter. 17. Week 28. Ivor knows who pointed his father. Can't wait to see you. Hurry. Ready for the royal trial? Yes, that's all we could. Starts next week. Last chance to give evidence. Thank you. Right. He's back. You killed all the rats. Thank you. Grace, I'll bring you more information about the tooth. It belongs to a dragon. You called for me about the marriage. I think we should proceed. There we go, we've got enough men now. Grace, sorry to bother you, we're in a very bad situation, don't know what's happening. Someone must have done something terribly for the gods to punish us so badly, blah 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 blah. Our tree's dying. Oh! I could send the hunter. I mean, assumedly he'll still be available for the battle if I send him. Might as well try. You think so? Yeah, see, this is right. If I send him, I don't know whether the game will just bring him back automatically because he's someone I have. Might as well try. Might not be. Oh, God. But look, we're going to try it. We can just speedrun again if we don't. May the gods bless you. Thank you. Bye. Aurelia, my love. Eric, I'm pregnant. Awesome. Lovely to hear, darling. I prepared him. Yeah, I prepared him for the battle, didn't I? So hopefully he will be there. Yes, my darling, lovely. See you later. Okay, cool. Your Grace, the village was attacked by vicious animals. Afraid I can't help. Go kill the wolves yourself. Your Grace, you'll fucking die. Can't send the witch. I could give him some gold. And then we won't lose happiness. I don't need the gold for anything else. There we go. Right. Or you could drop happiness. Yeah, but like, I kind of want, and just in case. Right, come on. Bed chamber. Let's speedrun these conversations, because I do believe they're important. How are you feeling? I'm fine, apart from the fact that I'm pregnant, darling. It's a bit inconvenient for me. Ah, and it's cold in here. Right, to the council chamber. You still have weeks to go after the battle, by the way. Yeah, I've got weeks to go after the battle. But, which will be fine otherwise, right? Bring good news. Your mum's preggers. Really? I want to be a brother. Okay, cool. Well, I'll see you in a bit then. Your sister's coming. Is she bringing the cat? Well, no, she's not going to bring the cat. Then I don't care about my sister. It's essentially how that conversation goes. See you later. Okay. Let's try this again. Here. Azalea, got some great news. Your mum's pregnant. Always lead with the good news. I also have some bad news. You're getting married. Lead with the good news. Bad news afterwards. Fantastic news! You're having a brother! Bad news! You're getting married to someone you've never met. Doge approached Katos. It did not go well. Your Katos turned into crabs. What, like? Or did they just sort of scuttle off? There's an agent still available for orders. Well, I've got nowhere to send him, so... Got everyone else here. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else I can summon. They're ready to heckin' fight. Oh no. That's Katos for you. That is Katos for you. Right, here we go. Are we ready? We have everything we need. Everyone is prepared. Let's go. The trial. Now, we've seen all the evidence. Now that we know that if we don't say anything, our advisor is going to get taken away, should we still let that happen? Don't change anything in your opinion. Okay. Does anyone else think anything specific about that? Because I really don't know, knowing that's what's going to happen now, whether I should just throw someone who's not my ally under the bus. Wouldn't he still get smushed in a landslide anyway? Ah, fair point. Maybe. Except Doge was being a dum-dum and kept approaching to say hello. That sounds like Doge. What do you have to say? I own a vineyard. Blah, blah, blah. He keeps going around being all funny. Who's next? Cool. Let's proceed. The animal tooth. Animal tooth belongs to someone who only Noxie could have had. Noxie says he was banging someone's wife in the wine cellar and she must have ripped it off his neck. You could throw Lord Drug in the dungeon because drug distribution. There is that. Like, we don't need him. Only lords from the north decorate their letters, but it's not her. Also, we need her army. The poison vial belonged to Lord Drug. And he says he didn't do it. No more evidence. Pick the drug man then, maybe. Yeah? Like, it is the best option, isn't it? And now that... Because I was sensing no one, because I was going to say it was him. Because I was so sure it's him. And I still am sure it's him. Lord Etten, Oracle dust is a dangerous substance. You're responsible for the death of King Talus. I sentence you to die. My people will come for you, Eric. Eric, King of Davin. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Talus forces will aid you in the struggle against Rodovia. No, they won't. Double-crossing bastard. You absolute double-crossing bastard. Urgh. And now we find out that he's been beating my daughter. Forgive me, Lucilia. I'm still going to try and yeet him off. Like, even if I know that it might change and he might come to help us, I'm still not fucking bowing down to someone who's beating my daughter. And we don't have to pay the army. And off we go. The hunter is here. Never bow down to the domestic abuser, exactly. Need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. The sky is looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favour. Gathered everyone we could. Make an advance on your mark. My mind's sharp. Weapons ready. Waiting orders, Your Grace. That's a good idea. We'll take a reserve. Right. Tana. It's time. Do not fear. Right. Now, hopefully, we send the hunter against the beasts. Yeah? That's what the game wanted us to do, surely, is send the hunter against the beasts. I think. At least I hope that's what the game wants, because that's what we're doing. Denki Druk? I mean... What? Magic. I think so too. Apologise for the accidental Dutch. Never apologise for accidental Dutch. So does Denk ik ook mean I think so too? No idea what's happening down there. We need to send support immediately. We send Alina. Your parents are speaking Dutch to you at the moment. Ah. So you're just having to think in two languages. That's entirely fair, B. So should you save the witch for the other magic? Maybe? You mean think I too? Okay. You do it now. What, the magic? So, right. So we've got this. So the things we're up against is this fog, then the beasts show up, then everything goes on fire, and then I can't remember anything else. What else happens? Doesn't the rain take care of the fire? It does, yes. Okay. Then what are the spearmen for? Ah, fuck it. Do the magic. You won either way last time. This is true. Blow the horn, you fools! Oh, I'll do it myself. Archers! Knock! Aim! Loose! I believe it's the order of orders. Did you confront him this time? I did, yeah. I still confronted him. I'm not confronting the kid who's beating my daughter. Correct, yeah. Fog is gone, armoured bisons. Okay, we're sending the hunter. Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help storm the enemy. It could also mean more men can die. Heft bodies and sharp ones swords. Crush man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down. Who should we send, Your Grace? I've never seen such beasts, Your Grace. I think there's a way to stop them, though. Hunt these monsters. Go, Velik. Do your best. Nice. By the gods! Where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn! Here we go. Knock aim loose! This just reminded me how I haven't played a Total War game in a long time, and I've suddenly realised that I want to play a Total War game. Maybe I should. Which ones have I got up here? Medieval Total War. Is that all I've got here? I'm sure I had more than that. I haven't been dumb and put them not all together, have I? I don't know where my other... Oh no, I've got Shogun Total War as well. And Rome Total War. There we go. A letter, Your Grace. Help isn't coming. Creatures of flame. So which could try a spell, eh? Who should we send out? Stan? You got this. It's raining, which puts out the fire. And he's all that's left. So I've still got my pikemen and my reserve army. This is not the end. Good, some kind of monstrous device. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. Okay, let's show them what we're made of. Show them what Davin is made of! And give them hell, motherfucker. On my order. Show them your spears. Show them all we've got. PSA, character design is hard and the bane of your existence. Fair. I mean, although your designs in the Discord, B, are much better than anything I could have drawn. Speaking of which, do join the Discord. Right. This is it, Your Grace. We gave them all we've got. Here we go. And join the Discord so you can cringe. No, they're good designs, B. Honestly, I could not draw anything like that. I'm not even bullshitting you there. It's much better than anything I could draw. Swear to you. The gods have saved us all. Wait, did I go the right way? No, it's this way. Interesting. We have survived. Okay. So you always end up with 20 men at the end of that. Everything's fine. Should I get the stables? Or should I just see where we are? Let's see where we are first. There we go. Eric, King of Davin. I thought justice would find you through Radovi's hands, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practices. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right where you need them. There's no explanation for this other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous and it must be banished. He never would have helped you, yeah. There's only one way to set things right. Davin needs to be purged of all witchcraft. Starting from your throne room, I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out and you will pay for your sins. Ivo, the king of Atana. Lost his mind? Evil tricks? The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time. Your Grace, Ivo promised us 3,000 men. Won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army that large. Yeah, no, I've got literally no way I can summon up 3,000 men. He's the king from Merlin. Yes, essentially, yeah. Must call the King's Summit. Other kings won't want to help us, but we must try. I'll make the necessary arrangements, Your Grace. This is hardly an end, Your Grace. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim for at least 5 large crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. We best set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. Your Grace, Tolano made me bring a stuffed monster head to his house. I'm not sure what he was writing about, but he seemed very eager. Okay, my witch is back. We were extremely lucky to win the battle. We must have lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we would have clearly been defeated. I know, we must really be in the gods' favour. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'll ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. What are you going to do about Ivo, Your Grace? I don't know. Peasant? Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The villages have been cleared and the strange writing and chicken legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky though. Avalanche? Final Fantasy VII Remake reference? We need our board again. We need our theory board from Tell Me Why. I see, it's all connected. Every stream that Sam does is all around one central theme. The crows are still dancing in the sky, though. She's still out there somewhere, but we can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would do without you. You're welcome. I am happy to hear our villagers are safe again. This is a difficult time for all of us. Hey! The law! The deep Samalytical law! Yes, it's time for the wedding, isn't it? I'll keep my word, don't worry. There won't be any wedding. My son! He overdosed on oracle dust! I found him lying in his bed, all covered in spit, vomit, and blood. The poison is spreading like a plague. I don't know what to say. I've got rid of all of the oracle dust every chance I had. Everything was set up, everything ready. Just had to wait until the battle, didn't you? If I hadn't prepared for the battle, it's possible that there'd be no Davin at all. Perhaps. But your daughter would most likely have survived to marry my son. Now I have nothing left. I hope you'll never have to live through your child's death. I'm sorry, Eric. I won't be able to support your kingdom anymore. I need to focus on myself. Oh, thank God. Yes. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, cutlery and mugs are smashed. Can't even leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is the doing of some imp, I'm sure. Tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. Worst part, it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. That imp needs to be dealt with straight away. I will send the witch. If it's an imp, then the witch will deal with it. We'll know how to chase it away. I suppose magic will do a better job than my onions. Way! Your Grace. I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Ditty, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing an end. I say we have a muddy proud in her head. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's come from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I can't have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Just buy a new fucking cow, I don't know. Muddies are practically untraceable. This gold will get you a new cow, or at least you can buy some milk on the market. The fuck is a muddy? Every time there's a request for the witch, you keep thinking it's a trap. Yeah, potentially. What the fuck is a muddy? Muddy? No, not muddy animals, for fuck's sake. Muddy cryptid? The fuck do you search to... Muddy... cows? Ha! Fantastic! Pictures of muddy cows. Good, I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting when I googled muddy cows, but... Thank you, Grace. I knew that should probably be a remedy. What did I expect? Yeah, to be fair. What else am I supposed to Google to find out what a muddy is? Poor Ditty will be replaced. Right, okay. Try muddy cow milk. I'm not entirely sure that's going to work, you know, funnily enough. Do you know, muddy cow milking. I'm going to try that. The deeper the mud, the dirtier the udder. Muddy conditions reduce hygiene in cows. What is mud costing your dairy farm? We're gonna ignore that. Right, okay. Who the fuck is King Varid? We're gonna invite him over. Don't search muddy on Urban Dictionary. Well, now I need to know. I mean, I'm not going to bring it up on the Muddies Urban Dictionary. Correct. Don't search muddy on Urban Dictionary. Yeah, don't do that. That's weird. And no. I'm not putting it on the stream. You can do it yourself. Okay. I shall not. Yeah, don't. Don't. You can probably make some guesses. Enjoy your lurk, B. Right. Okay. Yes, Father? How are you? In the battle? Miss Midluligon, I know you miss her too. I do, but it's fine. We're going to be alright. I knew you could defeat the Redovians. It wasn't easy on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? I know, Father. I'm just glad it's all over. Yeah, me too. Also, you're not getting married. Really? What happened? Let's just say Lady Lena changed her mind. We don't need her alliance anymore. Thanks, Dad. I know it changed your mind, but I'm really happy I can stay home. Me too. Okay. Oh, my wife has got pregnant real quick. Yes, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. Thought it was all coming to an end. Called for Ivor's army, but no one showed up. We wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter, and it arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we would be defeated, and he's not going to have... and that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We've won against Redovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We've lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out. You shouldn't worry, you're pregnant. Must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. How can I not worry? Fine, I'll try not to think about the fact that my daughter has been taken by a man who wants us all to die. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? We won. No, Ivor didn't help, and I thought everything was fine. It isn't. We've made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that Wando. Bruises? What? This cannot be true. That's about as useful as request is calm down. Yes, stop worrying, love. This cannot be true. Was it Ivo? I've just spoken to her. But in the letters she seemed so happy in Latana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eric. Let's get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what this scum will do to her. Need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey, we'll solve this. Really hope we do. I'd never forgive myself otherwise. I will see you later. Okay. Right, let's see what we're doing now then. Oh, the King's Summit is immediately, is it? Okay, cool. Ah, B is back. Did you bring snacks, though? Did you bring snacks? You haven't missed much, to be honest, B. We're called a King's Summit. We just walked around the castle and spoke to people. You brought dinner? I mean, I guess dinner is technically snacks. Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. I've asked you all here to seek your guidance. Help you. Davin is in danger. As you may know, we just won a battle against Redovia, but a new enemy has arisen. You have got anything nice for dinner, by the way, B? Ivo, King Talis' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. Well, I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What will we be up against? Do you know? Rise the battle with Redovia, Talis offered me 3,000 men. White buns with chocolate. Oh, very nice. I love it. We expect that this is the army Ivo will bring against us. Bloody hell! I've heard of bigger armies to be sure, but I'm not in a position to myself to match that. Suppose correlates Devon. You'll still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Pressis, while prosperous, has always only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Will you all help us then? Davin can count on all of your help then? Not so fast. For starters, Ivo was most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We won't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready and march this far. True, even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple, you see. With all these Redorvians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason we're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent... Oh, fuck. I missed that. I cocked it. Hang on. After your recent battle, numerous surviving... Fuck. I didn't even read it on the stream. Oh well. If you help me get rid of the leftovers, then I'll give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but would you not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se, just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they'll be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I'd choose them. What is wrong with all of you? We should help them then, people like anybody else. I like you, Eric, so here's my counter-offer. Help any Redovians that you come across and you will have my army. Redovians this, Redovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yelles is far too distant for me to travel to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Let him go, the old fool. If the Redorvians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yelles, in my opinion. But what do I know? Look, Eric, I reckon it'll take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davin. Why don't we meet then, and I'll see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with the Redorvians, then I'll lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve, Eric? Word gets around, if I hear that you're refusing to help people with Redovia, then you can count me out. How can I support someone that's indifferent to people's suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I'll see you in 19 weeks. I will come around as well. We can go over everything once again. Well, that could have gone better. I'm back. Barrett, I thought you'd left. I was on my way and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for you. Can fuck right off. No, you can fuck right off. Get away from my daughter, you creepy bastard. A marriage for an army? And I took you for a fool. I can see that I was wrong. What do you say then? I need to think this through. Atan is probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more... Get away from my daughter, you creepy bastard! The offer stands. If you change your mind, let me know. My daughter... Right, I'm sorry. Whichever daughter he's talking about is either 12 or 8. Okay? I want nothing to do with him. Yeah, throw up in your mouth. Exactly, me too. Fucking hell. Creepy. I do not need the creepy bastard on my side. We have standards here. More energetic. Once we're done with this little shit who's beating my oldest daughter, I'm going to march my army over there and kill him. You need to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. To put supplies aside, click the plus button in the resources section. When you have gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. You'll be able to feed everyone during the siege. You will need 5 crates of supplies. Okay. Get to bonking. Yeah, go bonk. Go bonk him. Creepy fucking shit. Oh, right, what we got? It's 1 crate. So at the moment I can get 2 bonks Varys. Well done. Okay, I've got 78 supplies at the moment. Ooh, now, should I save up and get this 10 army per week thing? 19 weeks till the siege, I could have 190 soldiers. Is that going to make any difference? Probably not. Right, let's get 1 box of supplies for now. I'm not going to pay my general this time around. Grevno, week 32. Oh look, it's King Creepenstein. Perhaps we should consider Varad's offer. No, we fucking shouldn't. Sure, Azalea would love to hear about it. No, she wouldn't. Kings have asked for us to complete impossible tasks, and even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive on time. We need to find another way to get more men, but who can help us now? Who can help us? The Lords definitely won't be able to get us any more men after they lost all their troops. Perhaps we can muster the villagers. Every hand counts. We helped them before. It's time for them to repay the favour. I don't think many pedants can read, though, so sending pigeons wouldn't work. It'd be best to send agents and call for them directly, Your Grace. To invite peasants to the throne room, send an agent to the chosen village on the map. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Right. Noxie. Oh my shit! That's why you need stables to go in more villages. Yeah, but look. The people who... Okay, if I invite these, I might be able to get their men. Maybe. Hopefully. So I've got 200, 108. Okay. Right, King Varid. Eric, you've sent for me. That's all. Fuck off now. Goodbye. Let's send for Lurs. Your Grace, the hunter found Volos. We have buried him by the tree. Did you realise there are no more thunderstorms? It really worked, Your Grace. I'm so grateful for your help. We all are. May the gods have you in their favour. You are a good man. Thank you, Olivia. I'm glad I could help. The happiness of my people means a lot to me. Whee! Your Grace, in order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make improvements to the castle. Equipment and castle reinforcements might improve vital. I've added a list of upgrades for you to check. You will see them in your weekly summary. Lovely. Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter and he had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Its antlers got tangled in his quiver and he was pulled from his horse. He survived only because the strap broke. Otherwise the deer would have dragged him across the entire forest. He's very sick now. Is there anything you could do to help us? Right, this medicine that I've been holding on to for the entire game, should I give it? Should I give it to her? Or give her 18 gold? Might earn you another hunter? Yeah. Go on, let's give the medicine. Here, take this. It's the medicine I got from the merchant. It should ease his pain. Thank you, Your Grace. I'm going to give it to my husband straight away. Please don't kill him. Way! Your Grace, my land has been plundered. Been robbed by a horde of rampaging Radovians. No, Your Grace. Rabbits. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. You love how the game goes, "Way, me too." It just sounds like they all leave and there's a bunch of drunk people outside going, "Hey!" Take this gold, because we need supplies. Okay. Did he just say wagwan? Yeah, it sounded like, didn't it? Wagwan? Wagwan, wagwan, wagwan. Hail Bell! Hail Bell! Your Grace, I am Paulon Lee, a groundbreaking painter. I come with a special offer. I have always lived in Davin, so I have come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Royals are likely to fight over it when you put it on auction, but I wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known across all the nations, but I don't think I have to tell you that. I heard that too, and he sounds a bit like the Dog of Wisdom. Wagwan? I don't think I have to tell you that. God damn it, why have you made me think of the Dog of Wisdom? Wagwan. You know you have a famous one of mine. The one of the Grey Mountains? Yes, of course, it's beautiful. Tell me, what do you have for me? A painting of the battle for Brianna. It's somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running towards their enemy. In background there is a waning moon, and a big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called Fire at the Waning Moon. An impressionist painting, Your Grace. It's a pioneer in this bold, fantastic, brave movement. How much did you want for this? Have a special price for you. Lower than I can offer to anyone else. 12 pieces of... Right. I can sell these for 18 to the other guy, I think. Can I instead invite Gregor? No. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's check outside and then see what's going on. Okay. Bedchamber. My wife wants something. Darling. Barrett has asked for Azalea's hand. Hibawa. Waba hibawa. Varrod would like to marry Azalea. He's offering quite a big chunk of army in return. Really? What made him think we would let Azalea marry him? We need a prince, not some old fart. He knows we're desperate for soldiers. Yes, he does. Let's see Wagwan. Might be nothing left of Davin if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? No. No, of course not. However, if we don't gather enough soldiers, Atana will raise this place to the ground along with all of us. They can't do that. Why don't we just run away? We know we're going to lose. What's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I let my people die? We've got to try. Just have some time to prepare. Hopefully other kings will agree to help us. What are we going to do, Eric? The gods have doomed us. We have no good fortune. Everything's just going horribly wrong. Sometimes I just wish we were just peasants. Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. I'll make sure you and the girls are safe during the battle. Shouldn't worry so much. Go and lie down. Oh, fine. I'll go sleep. Darling, you should stop worrying. Ugh, darling, why are you worrying all the time about the people who are coming to murder us? I'm so glad that I encouraged my daughter, this daughter, to take up sword fighting. I feel that that's going to be, when the castle gets attacked, the fact that she can sword fight is going to be important. King Varrod would like to marry you. What? King Varrod? But he's old. Like, really old. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Of all the people, why would you pick him? Hey. I haven't picked anyone yet. I haven't agreed to his offer. Just want to see what you would think first. I'm not sure why. I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. Sorry. I don't understand why my 12-year-old daughter doesn't want to marry the old man. Right. Okay. So this is what we need. Allows to mine under the castle wall if needed be. Throw hot oil from the top of your walls. Provides defense against siege towers. Will slow down the enemies. Provides support against enemy trebuchets. So we are going to need 160 gold spare to fully enforce the place. Oh no, hang on. No, sorry. 140, because that one is, for some reason I saw hot oil and I thought it was gold, but it's not. So technically I could actually get both of those right now. And I could not pay... If I don't pay... If I don't pay the hunter... And then... Okay. Yeah, I won't pay the hunter, so I keep some gold. I can send 2 people off to the villages. And hopefully next turn we'll be in a position. Okay. Let's find out. Okay. Alina, your grace, I haven't managed to find the imp the woman's complaining about, but I prepared an herbal potion to smear around her doors and windows. This should keep the imp out of her house. Thank you. Hunter's back, your grace. I'm back from the cult of trees. They asked me to look for a demon called Volus. Apparently he takes the shape of a one-eyed bear. Not easy to hunt, but I found him. Strangely, he was just outside of our castle walls. I've taken the body to the forest as proof. Folks seem very happy. Lurs, you called me, your grace. What? Fuck. It's all for now, as you wish, your grace. Right, invite Gregor and he should pay us for the picture. Your grace! Bless you for all the existing gods. You are a true saviour. I owe my life to you. My wife has taken me back and it's the luckiest day of my life. I don't have much to offer, but here's a sack of potatoes. Thank you, Bogoslav. I hope you and your wife are happy. Oh wait, he literally gave me a sack of potatoes. Fantastic. Cool. Great. Weird noises and humming from your well. Her. First we thought someone was playing a trick on us, but no one could survive in the well for almost a week. It could be Vojanoi. Perhaps he got bored sitting in the lake and moved to the well. Maybe he's hungry. Or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we would rather not get close to that well. We've been going through the river to collect the water, but it's a chore. My witch will go check it out. Be safe. It's better if we chase it back to the lakes using magic. Thank you, your grace. It's good to know it'll soon be over. Trips to the river are really tiring. And a small peasant. Okay. Your grace. Butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because I'm getting a headache from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, your grace, can you help? Well, I guess I'll send my general. I need to keep them happy so they want to fight for me. Which does mean that I'm not going to be able to send anyone out this time. Okay. Right. Okay, right, well. We're bringing in a lot of... Awesome. I can't up my taxes, annoyingly. Okay, so... Okay, we've saved 2 lots now. Okay. Save and continue. I just want to send some people out. And then we can call it, I think. Okay. Let's just check if there's anything to do. No, just this. Cool. Okay. General. Your Grace, I tried talking to the butcher, he didn't really want to listen to me. I insisted he wanted to come and he insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon. Thank you. Grego! Your Grace, I have another painting for you. The Battle for Brianna. Fabulous! I'll take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that alright? Sure. So I basically made 6 pieces of gold. Pleasure doing business with you. That's all. So any paintings I can get my hands on, essentially. Your Grace, we invested the gold you kindly gave us in a special fence. It's deep enough to put rabbits buttering into our lettuce patch. We'd be honoured if you would accept some of our fine produce as a thank you. Yay! Good old Grego. Good old Grego and his buying of art to burn it. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best price in all of Davin. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. No. I'm going to say no. Be back in a few weeks. Okay. My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed and we have no place to go. No place to call home. Can you help us? It's Your Grace. Subjects usually address the king with Your Grace. Not from around here, are you? Ridovian? My lord, my Grace, Your Grace. We realised who we are to you. We realised our brothers fought with you. We realised we're not welcomed here, but we had no other choice. Many have died and many more need to die no more. I urge you, I beg of you, please help us. I have no weapons nor bad intentions. We simply want to live. Why did you leave? One born in riches and wealth will never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. We followed Bayron. I mean, he's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters from the Seven Kingdoms once that takes place. Us and you will differ not. Till then, we need a place to stay. I've heard enough. Lies or not, I cannot... Really? I thought... Oh, 5 supplies per week. Five supplies per week. Or if we get rid of them and just be an arse about it, the other guy will help us. I think. But if you take them in, you'll lose an ally. But if we don't take them in, we'll lose an ally. Because the other guy said he'd only help us if we helped all Ridovians. The only issue with this one is we will be losing supplies every week. 5 supplies, and we've got about 18 weeks left. So that's 90 supplies total we'll lose. Which has the larger army? They've both got 1,000 men. They're both offering us 1,000 men. Yeah, they are both offering us 1,000 men, unfortunately, so... Up to you. What happens if you get to Redovia and you don't have the supplies or gold? Yeah, what happens if you more want help? This is true. Oh, fuck it, get rid of them. Sorry, I truly have no room for more mouths, and cannot risk rebellions from our people. Came in peace, we're unarmed. In peace, your men slaughtered by our... Oh, I'm being an arse now. See in your eyes that you're lost like all of us. Your Grace, have a vicious stomachache. But for 5 days, I haven't pooped. My ale mother has prepared prune juice, a special mixture. Didn't work. Actually, it's worse. If I didn't know any better, I would think she wants to put an end to me. This is why. I think constipation is the term that medics would use. Help a poor fellow, would you? Go find a healer. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Visit a healer. They cost money, your grace. All I have is 2 chickens. The house is my mother's. I have to wait until she passes away to get her things. Fuck's sake, here's 7 gold. Should be enough, thanks your grace. Here's 7 gold to pay someone to disimpact you. Right. So, we are going. Hearings? What? Gold for boots. Wounded husband. Side business. Tact village. Babushka, babushka, babushka. Laren. Oh my god. Poverty in the village. Love problems. Flooded village. Crop problems. New in for the village. Village on fire. Oh, we did new in for the village. Send the general. General sent. Village on fire. Send the witch. No agents available. Okay. In that case, then send the hunter. Hunter sent. Awesome. Hello, Teleri. Do you want feeding? Do you? Is that why you're here? It is. It is your feeding time, isn't it? Why don't we sort that out for you? Okay. So there was nothing else to do. So we will head here. We're bringing in a nice amount of supplies, and we're not losing any supplies either, which is nice. Okay, but we need to start making some fucking money. That's what we need to do. Okay. Okay, let's save another one. Can't afford any more of these. So I think we'll probably call it there and pick this up again probably next week at this rate. I mean, Planet Zoo is not working, so why don't we just play this again on Saturday? We've probably got one more stream to get out of this. So I might as well. Cool, well, anyway, we can listen to the nice music now. While I have a quick look. There's actually no one online for me to raid right now, I can see from the Twitch window I have open. And the only person, I believe, yes, the only other person playing Yes Your Grace has 65 viewers. So, you know, intimidation. Cool, well. Hello, Teleri, come on. Why is no one online on a Saturday night? Jesus Christ, what are you all doing, having lives? Why are people not streaming on a Saturday night? Why have they all got lives and out doing other things? Not that I'm meaning to insinuate that all of us here don't have lives, but... Sorry, the cat has come to say hi. Hello. Weirdos. I know, who the fuck is doing things on Saturday nights? It's weird. Oh. You gonna come say hi? You got any words? No? Cool. Right, well. Quick look and see if there's anyone on Discord I can raid. If not, then I think we're just basically gonna go flat. Just gonna be flat. Bye, and everything turns off. 12 minutes. Bless you, Teleri. Bless you. She sniffed the monitor and sneezed. I don't know if that's like an insinuation to me that maybe it's a bit dusty. And now she's cleaning her butthole. No. Nobody needs to see that, darling. Thank God you're doing it behind the mic. Right. In that case. And now she's run off to attack her little sister. Listen, we're going to end it there, I think. With the absence of anyone to raid, we will just die it here. Whoop, whoop, 2 months. Welshman, Dan, thank you very much.
Whoop, whoop, 2 months.
2 months. Thank you very much for the 2 months subscribed. I do appreciate it. And welcome on in, just in time for the end of the stream. Oh, I do apologise. We were just talking about how there's no one to raid because everyone apparently has lives now. Thanks for hanging. No worries. Thank you for all of you for hanging out with me. It's been fun. It's been fun. We have had a lot of fun. We'll be back playing this next Saturday, I think. I've made the decision. Damn, I know. You. What can I say? Poor timing. But no, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you popping on in. We will be back on... Hang on, I've got this. Hang on. Back on Tuesday, playing some more Bayonetta. We will be back on Thursday, playing... What do I play on Thursdays? What do I play on Thursdays? Oh! The game with the murder. Tell Me Why. We play Tell Me Why. Thank you, Beetle. Shakespeare's horny nonsense. New game. No, we play Tell Me Why, which we're on the final chapter. It's fantastic. We have an entire room in the Discord talking about theories as to what's actually going on. It is a fantastic game. It's probably my favourite game I've played in a while. Speaking of the Discord, obviously, join the Discord. And then we'll be back, I imagine, just playing the end of this next week. Because why fucking not? Why fucking not? We've done it 2 weeks in a row because Planet Zoo wouldn't work. So why don't we just play this again next week? And then we will need a new game. In fact, to be honest, next week we're going to need 2 new games, assuming we finish this. Next week is in the week after that week. That's what I've been doing. No, Geek, do not apologise. That is what I've been doing this entire time. Every Thursday, I'm like, what am I playing tonight? Oh, it's Tell Me Why. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a... And it's so annoying. But also, it's so amazing. And plus the GIF spam in the Discord. Not to plug the Discord, but, join the Discord. That didn't work. Join the Discord. The GIF spam in there is amazing. Everyone just... Somehow, you've all found the ability to... the entire chorus of Tell Me Why in GIFs. You have somehow all found how to do that, and I am just impressed by it, to be completely honest. So anyway, listen, I'm going to go get some food. You all do the same. You all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'm just glancing at the screen just in case someone's gone live, but no one's doing it. They've all got lives now. Lockdown ended, and they're all like, fuck it! Saturday nights are for doing things. Food! Yes, food. I don't know what I'm going to have, to be honest. Normally, I get takeaway, but I got takeaway last night. And I've got a wedding to be thin for, so... Who knows? Ah, food! Dean. I mean... you were thinking of doing a small art stream tonight, not gonna lie. Well, B, if you do, post it up in the Discord. And maybe people would like to come hang. This is free promo. But anyway, listen, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to enjoy the little bit of music, which I'm quite enjoying. I think it's still playing through. Yes, it is. Good. And we'll be back next time on Tuesday. Also, next week is actually my 1-year anniversary of being an affiliate, and I've planned nothing. So look forward to me hastily announcing something probably tomorrow or Monday. I have plans, I've just not put anything in action. So, yeah. I planned, but then I didn't actually follow through on any of my plans. I'm good at that, I'm good at planning, I'm just not very good at following through. But anyway, listen, I'm going to stop rambling. I will catch you all soon, hopefully. You take care of yourselves, you have a good rest of your weekend. And there's still no one online to raid. So do you know what? Do it! Watch party for Llamageddon. I've heard good things about Llamageddon. Like, you're not the only people. Finish the Civ 5 tutorial soon. I was playing the Civ 5 tutorial before we went live, but unfortunately I didn't finish it, and you can't save it. So, I'm going to go back to it. Good things. Good things. I hear that it's brilliant rubbish, which is what I love. So maybe we can do a watch party for it. Why not? Please, Llamageddon is amazing. Well, do you know what? Maybe we can do it. I mean, you could always throw it in the suggestions channel in the Discord. join the Discord. But listen, I will be back next week. If you want to catch what I'm doing, Discord, which is already up, or any of my social media, which is currently going up. I am consistently as funny on every bit of social media as I am right here. Take that how you will. And I will catch you all next time around. Thank you very much. I'm going to throw you over to the end screen that has the wrong game on it. And yeah, you will take care of yourselves. I will see you soon. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And maybe tune into B art streaming later if she does. I'll see you later. Well, that didn't work, did it? I need a stream deck that has a button to send me over to the end screen.